everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. I am having a good night. I am looking forward to this one. I'm vibrating a little, I'm not gonna lie. How you doing? How's everybody going? Hope you're all doing very well. Very, very well. Hope so. And if not, hope your day improves. I am doing well. I've got a couple of things coming up, which is quite exciting. A couple of get-togethers and touching grasses, which is very exciting. Hi, Biscarpum. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Navono. Welcome, welcome. I am going out tomorrow to touch grass, and then I'm going out on Sunday to touch grass. And I am still on the fence on whether or not I am going to stream on Saturday. But if I am going to stream on Saturday, you will see a waiting here YouTube video showing up beforehand. I'm not just going to show up. I will decide tomorrow whether or not I'm streaming on Saturday. And I will post it on Twitter. Yesterday with Upturned was good. It was good. The game got a little repetitive, to be honest. It uses the mannequins so frequently, and they're so innavigable in terms of them, the way that they patrol the maps and the way that they encounter you. They bump into you, and then they don't bounce you far enough away for you to really get away from them. So they just, do a stacking damage of 10 points, 10 points, 10 points, and you're dead within 30 seconds. And you can't combat them. But we made some good progress. There's about 7 or so levels left. We will be going back to it. I do want to finish it. There were times I had the bejesus scared out of me. That indeed did happen. I am going to be posting shorts of me getting the bejesus scared out of me. That is going to happen. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do it. I'm not gonna lie, I stayed in bed late today. But the reason to be fair, I was up late, and by late I mean I didn't go to bed until 9:30 in the morning. But the reason that I didn't go to bed until 9:30 in the morning was because I was working on my book. And when you get the urge to write, you have to write. It's just how it is. If you've got the sentences that need putting to paper, you got to sit down and you got to do it. Fuck sleep at that point. It needs to happen. Especially since I am literally on the final, what I want to be the final draft. This is the version that I'm going to be trying to take to publishers. And that is also another reason why I am trying to sort of develop a strong social media presence. Because I would like to be able to point to my publishers and go, hey, I wrote 2,500 words. So it went well. 2,500 words is pretty good. For context, when you're doing NaNoWriMo, which that technically doesn't exist anymore, but it still mentally exists for the people who do it. When you're doing NaNoWriMo, you need to do about 1,700 words a day. So if I was doing the 2,500 words every single day for the next month, I won't be, for the record. Let's just make that very, very clear here. That's not going to happen. I know me, and you know me. Not to that degree yet, but I know me. And I know for a fact that I am not going to producing that amount of words, but if I did manage to do that many words every day for the next month, I would have 75,000 words finished by the end of the month. And with what I already have for the book that's there, which is about 20,000 words, the book would be finished. I could finish my book in a month if I actually sat down and did the work. God damn it. But I have a lot of other things that are I need to be working on and finishing. For example, I am still working on emotes. Because obviously I will hit affiliate at some point. It's going to be slower for me because I do the naughty thing that Twitch and YouTube don't really like, and I multi-stream. Yeah, I have a name for the book. I have a name for the book. I'm not going to share it here, but I do have a name for the book. I'm not sure whether or not I'll be able to use it, but I do have a name for it. I've had a name for it for a while. It was originally, and I can use this, I can tell you what this original title was. It was originally called Reaper, but is no longer called Reaper. A friend of mine also has a story called Reaper of the Starless Sea. That was Nessie. Nessie has Reaper of the Starless Sea. And that's sheer coincidence. I think that's just us both liking the term Reaper and the concept of the Grim Reaper. But also, I kind of want to distance the character a little bit from the concept of death, and because the main character wields a scythe, which is the origin of the word Reaper, but I eventually, instead of having it for cool factor, which was the original intention, it was originally just, oh, he wields a scythe because it's cool, which I think is majority of the reason that original characters end up wielding any weapon is because it's for the cool factor, but I ended up linking it back to him kind of being second choice in the way that he's come into having to wield a combat weapon and how he's had to learn how to fight. And it's because he works on a farm, he defends the farm, but he's not the child of the person who owns the farm. He's just a helper. He's somebody who they have a lot of fondness for, but he works for them. So his best friend, who is the son of the farm, gets the actual weapon, which is a sword, and he has a scythe. So I want to sort of distance him from the Grim Reaper terminology because he doesn't wield a scythe because he's associated with death. He wields a scythe because he is a second choice and has to navigate the world with no one really in his court that is in a higher position of power to him. He is... Everybody who supports him is at pretty much the same level as he is. Yeah. Sometimes I do that too. I try to do that less these days, but I recall doing it for a fan fiction that I can't talk about in detail because it's under my past life name. Nessie was actually being like, maybe you should write fanfic on stream talk about the fanfic that you wrote. And I was like, yeah, but it's under my other name. I can't talk about it. I'd love to. It's pretty it's pretty popular. It's got 1,200 kudos on Archive of Our Own, and given its niche, it's doing pretty well for itself. I would say it's doing pretty well for itself. And in general, my fanfic tends to do very well. Writing is my passion. That's the thing that I really love doing. I'm actually thinking about doing some of it on stream, maybe even on Saturday. It might be a little bit boring to watch, but I'm going to use you guys as a rubber ducky and bounce ideas against you, even though it's going to be mostly me coming up with the idea and pitching it and going, now that I've said it out loud, it doesn't sound that interesting. But I have been thinking about doing it just because I'm kind of tempted to write some for Castlevania. I'm very tempted to write it just because an exploration of how this alternate universe's characters have come into these certain mindsets would be really interesting and fun, I think. I would have a good time writing it. And I think that is the problem, it's the good thing and a bad thing, right? I enjoy writing, but I don't always enjoy writing. If I always enjoyed writing, I would do it all the time. But because I don't always enjoy it, and sometimes when it feels like a chore, I don't do it. Even though I should be, because I have a lot of things that require writing. Anyway, here you go. This is... people are asking for head pats. Yay, thank you. People were asking for head pats yesterday, so here you go. This is a future head pat emote. If we hit affiliate on Twitch, this will be one of the free ones, but it will probably have an animated version that will be behind the sub, which is fine. That's fine. But I don't mind if people don't sub to it. That's why it's going to be accessible as non-animated in the free tier. Yeah. So it's from a base. I think it's Lumen is the original author of the base, but I did the front matter, the bit that makes it look like me. So yeah, head pat. I actually, I think you probably might have seen, no, actually you shouldn't have seen that. Yeah, you don't see that, cool. Can I get that? No. Items, no. You can see that for sure. No, you can definitely see that. 1 second. You know what? Sure. Select this one. Okay. There you go. Head pad. Why is it sideways, you might be asking? Why is it sideways? Because my avatar is actually sideways. Okay, they can go in the bin. There is a reason it is sideways, but basically, this little wiggly thing at the top of my head, you see that? You see the wiggly thing at the top of my head? If you go back to any of my previous VODs, you'll notice that sometimes this gets cut off. And it's because my avatar was on normal rotation and on normal position. So it would hit the top of the frame and you wouldn't be able to see it anymore. It would get cut off. But now I can wiggle all I like because you can see it in full. I know there are people who are with more wiggly eyebrows than I have, but I hope the wiggling is somewhat enjoyable. I definitely don't really want to go back to not having AR kit tracking, because being able to do this is valuable to me, or going like wiggle my nose and make some magic happen. Okay, let's change the Twitch category, edit stream info, because I won't do it for the set game command for some reason, being rude. Castlevania, Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate. Interesting. So there are 3,000 people following this category. This game is a mature rated game. Why? There's barely any blood in it. Okay. If you insist. Nobody is saying the F word. I just have to make sure that all of my stuff is set up because I can't tab out of this game. And if I do tab out of it, it's going to cause me problems. So, close. Did I imagine that? I hope I probably didn't. In fact, I probably did not imagine that. Alright, I gotta close my Excel document. Save as. I did some online shopping. I did this one. This one was me. I did this one. Nessie is like my senpai. Not senpai. No, hang on. Not senpai. Well, kind of my senpai, but also sensei. Like, she's been my mentor for a long time. So, she is a more prolific artist than me. But she generally, if I'm struggling, I can go to her and go, hey, what am I doing wrong here? Thank you. This one is part of a desktop background that I will release eventually, but the desktop background will come out with my debut, when I have my debut stuff done, because it's closer to the debut design. So yeah, that is a finished desktop background that will be coming when I debut. But the main image I can use for thumbnails. I'm putting this one, so this is a shopping list. I gotta buy a printer. I know in this day and age, like being like, oh, I need to buy a printer, that sounds kind of like reductive because people don't really need printers these days. But I'm finding, in order to keep my sort of head on straight in terms of what I'm eating and like not resorting to going and, you know, ordering Uber, I have to actually have a list of the stuff that I want to eat or I have planned to eat. And then I can go back to the list and go, oh, that was what I was intending to eat on that day, and do that instead of being like, I have no idea what to eat. But it requires past me being productive and on the ball and going, okay, so here's the thing that here's what we're going to eat for the next 2 weeks. Here's the shopping list. Here's the meat. Do it as I planned. Thank you. No. Thank you. I've actually had a bit of a hard time drawing this month, to be honest. I had a bit of an existential crisis, I guess we'll call it. I drew quite a few things, and nothing was coming out the way that I wanted it to. And at a point, I was like, how am I going to survive? I need to do so much art, and I have no ability to do. But I'm feeling a little bit better now because I've completed a few pieces this month. I've done a few emotes. I put a few other things together and finished them up. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better now, which sucks because I'm not doing Art Fight. But that's part of the reason why I didn't end up doing Art Fight, personally, is because I, wasn't feeling up to it. I didn't feel up to it. Alright, let's get Castlevania up. In fact, I'm going to go into the gaming tab first. Hello, it's me. Hi. Oh, I don't have my controller up. See, this is why we spend the time planning first. Is it up? Did the controller show up? Yes, it did. Hello. There we go. Controller is all good. Play Castlevania, Lords of Shadow. Oh, uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh no. Okay, calm down, calm. Oh, what? Oh no. That's not what I wanted. I want this one. I wanted to go into this one and go this one. Cool, thank you. Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah. Pen block, it's a real thing. For sure. The game is small. The game is tiny. The game would probably look better if I left it tiny, but we're not going to do that. Scale you up, baby. For the record, this is the maximum resolution that this game... Is that loud for you? Because it's loud for me. Oh no. Volume mixer. Castlevania Lords of Shadow, for some reason it's at max. Why does everything start off at max? And then we'll turn this back up. Cool. Cool. Pen block is real. So is writer's block. I'm excited. Look, I've been thinking about this ever since I played last week, right? I am so curious. So in the key art for this game, Alucard is facing with his face, like the left side is cheek, this side, no, hang on, this side. So this side is facing towards the camera, and I'm so curious as to whether or not, like, I'm pretty sure, like I'm 99% sure after somebody did the whole smiley face in my chat the other day that Trevorcard is real. But if Trevorcard is real, does he have his scar? So Trevor, in every piece of media that you encounter with this guy, has a big scar across his eye on this side of his face. I am so curious as to whether Trevorcard will have the scar, as well as be like, it would be like a merging of their designs. I will be a little bit disappointed if he doesn't, to be honest. I hope he does. That would be fucking awesome. Continue adventure. Let's just hope I don't get stuck again. Continue the adventure. Check your life and magic before entering blah 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 blah. Okay, how do I... Yeah, thank you. Cool. We now have the combat cross. Oh, yeah. So I'm making a couple of things. I made pumpkin risotto today, just some chicken breasts and like some plans for curries and stuff like that. I wish you would let me check my HP easier. See, I didn't need it. And just planning out, like, for example, I'm grabbing a big pack of chicken breasts so I can make multiple meals with the chicken breast that is in it, and then I'm grabbing a multi-pack of steaks, and then I can use those, I can slice those steaks up myself to use for beef stir fry, and that sort of thing. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's slightly cheaper than me ordering in every freaking day. Not by much. Oh, which one was it? Oh, no. RT to release, okay. Cool. But yeah, I'm gonna do butter chicken, pepper beef stir fry, spaghetti bowl, honey mustard chicken. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to actually release. No! Ow. Oh, okay. Okay. Hidden of 3 roots, the same book's number open. A little bit, so it's quite close. A passage is open somewhere in the library. Cool. Secret. So it's still got some of the same gameplay, but this plays closer to a regular Castlevania. Whoops. No. Where am I? Behind this door lies a great animated chessboard designed by vampires to kill time during their long nights. It's said that a human is invited to play from time to time. If he wins, he's received into the vampire clan. If he loses, he's included on the dinner menu. Well, 1, I shouldn't go in there. Two, that explains why they were like, oh, okay, we gotta let Gabriel in. Oh, I'm back here. Why? That's not who I wanted to attack. So I just got the lasso cross that Gabriel had back. Well, not back. Simon had never had it. Simon had a whip. But now he's got the combat cross. The vampire killer, as they call it. Cool. I could go back for secrets, but I'm not sure if, like... This is the thing, I'm not sure if secrets in Castlevania games contain story. If they don't contain story, I don't care. Sorry. Skaven. These reanimated corpses eat in the infected dead remains of many creatures. With sections of the castle threatening to become infested with them, the Skavens are sort of living dead commanded by the Night Watchman, who has transcended the limits of witchcraft to take on a more tangible and dangerous form. But he's dead, so who's controlling them? I killed him last time. This where I want to go? It's not. Oh no, hang on. It is actually. Hi, Laser. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, if they added, like, secret story cutscenes, I would be totally, oh god, totally down for that. But, like, I'm not really interested, at least at this point in my, my Castlevania explorations, and invested enough in the gameplay loop to go and seek more gameplay. You know what I mean? Ow, I dodged, you bitch. The gameplay's good, but, like, I'm here for the story. I want to find out the truth. Hi. I want to find out if Trevor Card is real, who turned him? Waking in this dark place, I found a plate of roast meat and a glass of spiced wine beside me. I prayed that my brothers would rescue me soon. Ravaged by hunger, I grabbed the juicy leg, took a bite, and chewed and swallowed hard. I hadn't had more than 2 bites when I discovered to my horror that the bone holding the meat was human femur. Yeah, where do you think they got the meat from? God. Stupid. There was a thing somewhere. Is it here? Yeah. I prefer, yeah. And, like, I want the gameplay to be part of that, you know? I think it's called diegetic games, and it's also known as ludonarrative, where the gameplay informs the story, right? I want, if, for example, a character is possessed or whatever, or has, I don't want to go back down here, that's full of water. Or has, like, some certain power that they can use. I want to be able to use that in gameplay. You know, I want to have access to that. I don't want to feel like the game is telling me that that certain things are happening in the world and I don't have access to any of it. There was an example that really sort of threw me off very recently, which was Final Fantasy 16. And basically your main character has a very particular power, right? There is a secret here, apparently. Oh yes, there is a secret here, but I can't reach it. The door is not open. Give me that. Okay, can't get through that door. Which door did I come in then? Is it this door? It was. It was indeed this door. Up we go. Back this way. Because I'm trying to get back to the library. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Precisely what I mean. Oh, come on. You know, no. There's no fucking way you're going to make it that I can't do this. There's no way you've sent me down here and been like, oh, you can't get back up this way. Don't do this to me, game. Oh. Thank you. Oh, God. Great. This is going to be a real pain in the butt. It's possible. Oh, fuck. And it's dead quiet too, so it's... Oh, no! Oh. Yeah, kind of like that. Same era of gaming. Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm not even sure if I can get back up that way. Like, get back up the other way? Come on, Simon. Come on! I give up. Great. We're going all the way around. Somehow. Thanks for that game, by the way. Appreciate that. I don't know. This game was on the 3DS, so I'm not even sure if they had physics controls available to them. Just keep going. Up we go. Yeah, this was originally a 3DS game. It's had a HD remaster, so that's why it looks decent, but this was originally a 3DS game. They kind of did the Kingdom Hearts thing, where they had, you've got the two main games with the main character in them, but then you've got, like... But then you had, like, a spin-off game. But, again, that was the times. You release, like, side games on little consoles trying to, like, lure people into buying the bigger console to get the rest of the story. But these days, we don't even really have small consoles anymore. No swingy? No, okay. There is here. Here we go, hi. You're who I was looking for, actually. Hi. Thank you, Cypher. A spirit of Schneider. He will help you to attack enemies. Press R bumper to summon him. Cool. Cool. Why? I pressed RT. Why did you not use the fucking... There we go. That just killed him? Okay. Health upgrade. Woohoo! Now I gotta go all the way back through all the steam traps. Okay. Ow. Keep moving! Yeah, ow, I got hit. So stop. Yeah, very smart. Very smart. Cool. Good morning, Archangel Phoenix. I still have a 3DS, but I have a PlayStation 1, a 3DS, a PSP, a few other ones, but I was mainly a PlayStation girly. I said retro. I was talking about retro consoles because Noverno asked. Cool. Is there something down there? Cool. This game's kind of retro. Even though I've got it tagged as retro gaming, and it technically is because it's over 10 years old, but, I mean, it's a 3D game where you rip enemies apart. You're still doing that now, these days. Nope, there's probably something down here. Come on. Come on, boyo. Ooh. I was never an outstanding soldier. I was neither as strong as my parents expected or as brave as my comrades hoped. I abandoned them in their final battle. I'm sure none of them will shed a tear for a coward bereft of honor or courage. Just keep moving, Simon. I'm sure you're fine. Oh, a bit of steam hit me in the face, coward. I bet you've never cooked a meal in your life. Sorry, that was a bit rough, hey? Now I get drones. I get what is effectively a drone. Cool. Up you go. Up you pop. Keep going. Cool. What is this? Why are we in here? Why did you walk in there like it was cool? Huh? Well, I'm back in the library. Welcome to the outside of the castle, I guess. The tomes seem to have been marked by some mad scholar. They might hide a great secret, or perhaps they are just the mad ravings of the insane. I wish I had enough time to decipher the message, but alas, time is not on my side. The tomes? I don't think it's these. The remains of a weapon originally crafted by Ronaldo Gandolfi. Although it retains some of its original power, many years of use have worn its magic metal, so much of its legendary offensive capabilities have been lost. However, the intricate shape of the leaks enable Simon to grab enemies from a distance and swing from many places in the environment. Women of the Bernardes clan have dedicated their lives to devoutly serving Mother Church and, because of this dedication, were blessed with magical abilities to heal and protect. After death, the spirit of each female Bernardes was allowed to endure to give protection to whomever should need it. Using this power, Simon can avoid dangers which otherwise be impossible to overcome, and, unknown to him, the spirit and love of his mother aids in his quest. We knew though! We be knowing it's his mom! An ancient oath sworn by a most noble knight to defeat evil provides a powerful comrade in arms to the valiant and brave. Michael Gelhardt Schneider swore such an oath and now fights by your side in spirit form. Armed with a devastating magic crossbow, always loaded with bolts, he will remain at the service of his allies and will not rest until his final mission has been fulfilled. Simon lost both of his parents when he was young. His father went to Dracula's castle and never came back. And his mother died protecting him from Dracula's wrath and fury unleashed upon the Brotherhood fortress that protected his village. Lost and alone, he was found in the mountain tribes of Wallachia and was raised as one of them. No, absolutely not. His dad's wandering around the castle, trying to be chill about it. I guarantee he knows exactly who we are. Okay, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. I'm just like, you know, taking what people have mentioned and just running with it. But I'm like, again, I'm 99% sure Trevor Card is real in this universe, okay? And not the ship, the amalgamated being that is Trevor Belmont and Alucard, son of Dracula. I wish we knew a little bit more about Ronaldo Gandolfi, because we didn't find out everything about him in, original Lords. Like, we got some information about him, but I'm not sure if he was, like, dead or not already. And also, he spent so much time crafting a weapon he didn't seem to get much use out of. Hi! Come back here, rat. Oh, Oh, I'm back in the library. Cool. Can I have some HP? Cool. I died like a jump. Cool. Cool, thank you. I'm pretty sure there's a HP thing down here, that's where I'm going. Oh, are there more enemies? No, I'm taking the HP, thank you. I need the map. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. So objective guides. Where is my objective? I have no objective on the map. How do I navigate this map? Okay. Castle Hall. So my objective is obviously the castle tower. I'm currently in the library. I think I need to get back to those weird faces and try and go through the teleporters. About Gandolfi? You would think so, but no. Unless he's been turned into a vampire, he is dead by this point. Ow! There are obviously enemies down on the floor, and I'm not going down on the floor. Like, nah, I'm good, actually. So here we go, these teleporters. So this is the one we went in before. What's over here? Magic font? I'll take that. Won't argue with that. Let's have a look over here real quick. Oh, good. Why? Are we done? No. Cool. There are games of Castlevania on Steam, yes. Which makes it, like, there's these three. Lords of Shadow, Mirror of Fate, and Lords of Shadow 2. But then there's, like, Symphony in the Night and a few other ones. Depends on how well this game goes, whether or not I will have a look at the other ones. Because, before I played this, I was a bit anti-playing Metroidvanias. Or Castlevania in general. Because as much as I like the story, the gameplay loop isn't particularly interesting to me. But it depends on whether or not I find I'm enjoying this. And so far it's okay. But I'm getting very lost. And I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, so why am I here? Why was this here? Oh, it's so you can show me that that's there, but I can't reach it yet. Cool. I hate that. This is progress. Toymaker's Fun Fair! Yippee! Cool. Oh, this looks fucking horrific. Oh, boy. Hi. Yeah, good luck with this, Simon. I haven't, actually. Oh, good. I should have rolled. Ow. This music is very Kingdom Hearts. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. You mean games in general. I thought you meant Castlevania games. What's bro doing down there? This has got to be one of the silliest boss fights I've ever experienced. Are we reversing? Yep. Ow. Keep moving. Gabriel, did you build this? This wasn't here last time. That's a problem with, like, establishing that Dracula is, like, somebody you played as and knows. Like, yeah, I know, like, he's done some terrible things now, but, like, he's still Gabe. He's still my dude. Hey. I wonder where he went. Was that your fault, Trevor? Hmm.
What makes you think that you can? Did you know my father? Answer me.
Run! Just go!
No, my father.
He's running. Goodbye!
You shall not stand alone against him.
My boy! It's definitely Trevor Card! That's Trevor, baby! But who turned you, my boy? Who? Was it Dracula? Did you sign up for it? What happened? Is there no game sound? Let me turn it up for you guys. Oh no, don't break, please. Pretty please. If there was no cutscene, there was no voices in that cutscene. It looks like his hair is covering the scar at the moment. He's got like this like really dramatic like hair that kind of covers where the scar should be. I mean, relatable. But I think they've designed it specifically so when he's standing in the shadow, you can't tell whether or not he's got the scar. But that's Trevor for sure. And he's like, your father was one of the greatest warriors. Okay. Let me know if there's sound now. I'm seeing sound on my like as I boot it back, open it back up. Come on. There you go. Is there sound? Can you guys hear it? Let me know if I need to turn it up. You should be able to hear a music and the sound of the chain going chink 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 chink. Yep, cool. Is it loud enough? Let me know if I need to turn it up. Chinky chinky. Chinky chinky. I'm referencing the sound of the chains for the record. If anybody ever wants to take that out of context. Chains, yes. Music, no. There's no music for you guys? That's wild. Huh? I'll turn it up a bit more. That doesn't seem right. Oh no. Is it coming back? Music just faded out. Okay. Oh, good. The music's... Ow. Okay, we're going this way. Did you know my father? Well, actually... I'm gonna die! Where's the HP thing? Thank you. Well, actually... he and I are very acquainted. If I could still look in mirrors, I might see him every day! But it is kind of cute that, like, Simon's quest is being, like, bolstered by both of his parents. I'm certain at this point. I'm certain that poor Buddy O is, Trevor. But I'm so curious! You can't just, like... I hope they go into it. I hope they're not, like... Well, you're just gonna have to make it up yourself, or feel it, like... make a decision, like, figure it out later as to how this happened, how we got to a situation where Trevor is Alucard, because it depends, right? Maybe Gabriel is at a point that now he is able to, he can make vampires easily, like, he doesn't have to die to make vampires. I think Laura had to die because she was so small, and Gabriel was a large man with deep issues. So she had to die in order to, you know, look at that. Hey, Betty Boo. Hello. Is that your teeth? You're so cute. Come here and give me a big smooch. Mwah. Okay. Oh. All right. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The timing. I was just joking. Don't get mad at me. Yep, okay. Are you coming? No? Okay. He didn't like me trying to smooch him. Apparently. He wasn't a fan. It'd be fun to play those on stream because it means that nobody's really encountered them, but it depends on whether or not they're in English. Like, because if they've got fan translation patches, because I'd be interested, but I don't speak Japanese. Like, I'm trying, but it's, Hi! I'm so sorry for trying to kiss you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I dodged that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Schneider. You're appreciated. So that's a boss monster, I guess? Because he's gonna be coming back. Oh. Where am I actually going? Is it over there? Give me the law! Those little hunchbacks seem intent on their work to rebuild and expand the castle. I don't know where they come from or what drives them, but for some strange reason they seem to be influenced by the darkness that surrounds the new lord of the castle. Ooh, Gabriel got the power to influence gargoyles. Good for him. Stop that! Why are you honking at me? Okay. I'm out of magic now. Where am I going? I'm out of magic. Why? Do I have magic again? Oh, there it is. There's the magic font. Thanks. It's so funny watching character models like the slight forgiveness that they have in the input. Stop honking! Okay, up we go. Here we go again. Killed him! Yippee! Up we go! Oh no! There's a boss through this door! Haha, bonk. I think you can play Simon's Quest in English. I think Rondo of Blood as well. The Adventure, Rebirth, and Judgment, I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure Simon's Quest and Rondo of Blood, there's English translations exist for those. Oh, it's not as dramatic. Where are we? This is not the Castle Gardens, this is something else. This looks like we've just gone into Greece.
Come, Simon.
What the fuck? Go the other way. Don't let your barbarian blood control you. Oh, okay, I can't do anything.
Come closer, Simon. Don't be afraid.
This is why you don't send red-blooded men
Welcome, warrior.
to do a woman's
We've been
job.
waiting for you. You have traveled so far. You must be weary. You will find our hospitality most pleasant.
Hmm.
Come on, Simon, get
Oh
closer.
no, the hot lesbians.
Stay there, my sweet. Do you like what you see? I have created this for you. I want you to feel this. Let me show you how good you can feel. Don't you like how I kiss Simon? Look at this, Simon. Nobody says no to my charms.
How was I meant to dodge that? Okay. Okay, I see. They flipping, yep. Okay, these are undodgeable. These are unblockable, apparently. Okay. She is unhittable, so are we going to phase transition, or what is happening? Or am I just gonna lose all my HP here? Yep. To grab the shield, okay. Alright. Come on! Whatever requirement you've got.
You've missed out on so much pleasure.
His face is like, damn! Ah, shit. Really? They're really gonna do this? Yep. Stupid. Bye, bitch.
I'm sorry I failed you, my lord.
There he is. Hi. It's been 60 years! My darling baby boy!
You fight well. Worthy of the name Belmont.
I am Simon Belmont. I have come to avenge the death of my parents. I've come to destroy
Tell me, how do you plan to do this, Simon Belmont?
Oh, they got the same BA.
With that, perhaps. That relic you carry holds no power over me, young Belmont. Know this, your father died by my hand. Will you suffer the same fate? You cannot kill me. You will die in vain, just as your father did.
We'll see about that now, won't we?
Yes! It cannot be!
To join us, Alucard.
Alucard. To Alucard. Yeah! Yeah! Does he have the scar? I don't know. Maybe Trevor is dead. Or maybe he died and got put in a big old coffin. Where the fuck am I?
I've been here before. You were here too.
No reflection.
Who am I? No. No. I see who I am. Is this to be my fate?
Yeah.
Not this. Please, not this. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
No scar.
Tell me where he is.
No scar. Sad. He's got other scars, but they didn't give him his scar. Go on. He's still Trevor Card though.
It is time for us to meet once more. Father.
Every time! Father! Oh, Trevor, you poor bastard. Part of me is like imagining, like, conceptualizing, the TV series, Trevor and Alucard, finding out about this particular game and being like, or this particular Alucard and being like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? We're the same person! What do we got? You cheeky bitch! Gabe! You cheeky bitch! He turned him. Awaking from death, sorry, it's awaking. Awaking from death 30 years after 30 years of being in the ground, Alucard discovered his true fate, to become that which he sought to destroy. There is little left of the man who once walked in the sunlight, a sad and painful memory of that which was lost, but in the place a strong desire for revenge upon the one who made him. Ooh, we've got the punches. Oh, that's nowhere near as satisfying as Gabriel's, though. That sounds so piss me. Come on, bro. I guess the shock of being turned his hair white. That makes sense. As soon as I entered the Great Hall, I felt drawn to the mysterious mirror in the center. The ward reflected in it trembled with every step I took until it disappeared completely. I saw a terrible vision of a pale man kneeling beside my corpse, examining the last entry of my scroll. Oh. The Mirror of Fate. So we've got... So that's the real Mirror of Fate there. This is the big one. The real Mirror of Fate. And then, like, there's a little one that Simon's got. Off we go! So he's only been awake for, like, 2 hours. I love putting, like, real timelines to things. Like, obviously Gabriel had the worst week of life in existence throughout Lords of Shadow. And now we have, poor Trev, who is not having a great day. Or great life. The gargoyles leapt from the columns and landed by my side with a look of curiosity. I began to get rid of my belongings in the hope of distracting them. First they chewed with pleasure on my sword, then my boots, and then my helmet, and then finally a dagger. The most fascinating them was the taste of my magic medallion, which is now lost to them. Lost to me. I appear to be stuck. Oh, hang on. Nope. They were really ballsy by doing this. Like, I love it. But there are so many people who have been so fucking mad. They'd be like, what do you mean Trevor and Alucard are the same person? What do you mean? I mean, that's what you get when you Dracula's a Belmont, bitch! Okay, this way. So he must have lost his fight, and then for his insolence, Gabriel was like, tee. Hey, Siri, I didn't ask you anything. Why did you think I spoke to you? I never speak to you. The large bell located atop the clock tower was once used to both indicate the time and send warnings to the inhabitants of the castle of imminent attacks. I pray that the day comes in which its throng is heard again as a sign of victory over light over darkness. Yeah, good luck with that. Unfortunately, we know that there's another game after this, so... I also find it very funny that, like... Ye old Drac, in all of his, like, you know, infinite wisdom that they always talk about, he's only, like, maybe 85, I think, in this game? Maybe a little older than that? Like, he's only just barely out of a human lifespan. He ain't an old fart vampire yet. He's just been real... In this game, yeah! Oh, did you miss the previous stream? Did you miss the ending? The poor year-old ending? So do you remember the character we played in Lords of Shadow? Gabriel. He's Dracula! He became Dracula! Though the version of it that they showed, I'm not sure if it's still canon. But he went out of his way to go and try and do the right thing. He defeated a big old demon that was going to destroy the planet, and it was like, well, now I'm Dracula, I guess. I am the dragon. And you will fear me. Where are we supposed to be? No, we're back down to the bottom of the freaking floor. How did we get here? Where are we going? Let me up. Oh no. Yeah. That poor bugger named Gabriel Belmont in Lords of Shadow. That's Dracula. That's our Drac boy, baby! This game is, I think it's about 50 years after that one? Like, we're currently playing as, the secret kid. The kid that were like, yeah, we're gonna sacrifice Gabriel in effort to, like, save the world. We're down here again. Where am I going? Goes into Dracula's castle, gets stuck here for 30 years. See, I didn't think he'd been asleep the whole time, but as it turns out, Gabriel has a sense of humor. Because I don't think he got to pick the name Alucard. I think Gabriel put him in a coffin and was like, I'm gonna call him Alucard. Which is a huge dick move, but okay, man. I respect it. I really genuinely don't know where we're going. Yeah, the coffin brand, Alucard coffins. So it wasn't him, but somebody put the name. We are going left, yes, but it won't let me go left. There is no left. There is no door over here. I can have another look, but I'm certain that there is no door here. No door. My question is, like, did Trevor go in wearing these clothes? Or did somebody give him new clothes? Like, is this the jacket he went in wearing? Oh boy. There is no grab thing. He does have a scar though, actually. I just realized on his portrait, it's just on his lip. Ow. Yeah, like, it sends us down here. There's nothing here. That's the thought I'm having as well. But, like, now I'm like, how deep does Gabriel's terrible sense of humor go? I'm dead again. He was like, not only am I going to give him the name Alucard, since I didn't get consulted on what I was allowed to name my kid. That's probably what it was too, actually. Yeah, there's no entrance here. I don't know what they want from me here. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, can you go up, please? Alucard. Father! Every time father is shouted in a game, it's so fucking funny. Although it was kind of depressing in Jak 3, but like, it was still funny. Cause it's like, father! Every time somebody like learns their father is some evil thing. There is a grab thing in the middle of the room, but it doesn't go anywhere. I'll try it again. I'm happy to try it again, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Like, there has to be a way out of here, but it doesn't seem to go anywhere. Yeah, this thing, right? Well, it goes to this tower, which is the same tower that I've been traversing the whole time. It is indeed Alucard. Yeah, it keeps letting go when I get to that one. I think that you are right, it's that one, but it won't, it's being a pain in the ass. It is Alucard! Who, my dear Trevor, is also a Trevor! I feel like people would have forgiven it, right? I feel like people probably didn't work very, like, I love it. I'm just from a perspective of somebody who's like, I know what certain fans are like, right? And people don't really like it when people change the lore a lot. And this is a big lore shift. This is massive. Having like Alucard also, like Alucard and Trevor Belmont being the same character is a massive lore shift. I think people would have probably forgiven if it was Leon. Yeah, if it was Leon Belmont, they probably would have forgiven it. Yeah, I think this is fantastic. I mean, if you see the Castlevania TV series, that whole thing's pretty tragic, but like, this is way more brutal. I'm so glad they got Gabriel's VA back though. I hope he did all 3 games. I really, really do. The fact that I don't get like, there's no forgiveness for failing this jump, and this jump is a bit complicated, is kind of nasty. Here we go. Oh, thank God. There we go. We are 9 on the stream? What does that mean? Cutscene? Look at this ugly motherfucker. The only problem I have, right, as, you know, I'm a person who enjoys...
Look at what you become. You don't remember me, do you?
Ow. Okay. Every move of his is undodgeable. Alright. This arena isn't big enough for this? Oh, 9 people. Wow. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a good time watching Alucard get the shit a bit beaten out of him.
For a very long time.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Alucard doesn't need to breathe. Don't worry about oxygen supply while underwater. My objective has been updated on the map. That way, okay. The Mirror of Fate. This poor bugger. I have no HP left. I got this shit absolutely. So that fact all of his moves were unblockable was because it was a you cannot beat this guy. Do you want to relive any of the Adventures cinematics? Kind of. As I was saying before, I kind of wish they weren't all designed like World of Warcraft characters. All of their faces look like fucking Arthurs from Warcraft 3. Like, I'm not even... I don't think I'm exaggerating here either. Like, that just looks like Arthas. For the record, I'm not a WoW player, but I did play Warcraft 3 in my youth. Good game. Fun. Love a story where the main hero character becomes the fucking villain, in case you don't know. In case you haven't realized, that's the kind of shit I enjoy. Surprisingly, didn't get that much into Star Wars. But I did see, I watched the original 3 first, and then everybody was like, you can't like those. They're bad. And I'm like, but I don't want to watch the old ones. So he has his scar, it's just on the other lip. It's just on his lip. You poor bastard. You have obtained the bat projectile. Cool. I'm just enjoying the fact that Gabriel's a sadistic bitch. He's always been a bit of a sadistic bitch, but like watching him go full sadist is fun. I'm having a good time. He's like, okay, cool. How do I use that on flying enemies since you've tried to give it to me as a tutorial? Okay, like that. Vampire powers. Hell yes. This door cannot be opened with your current abilities. Come back later. Wow, rude. Anyway, yeah, don't spoil me. Oh, cool. Don't know what the fuck that was. I don't even know if- I don't think I'm going the right way, to be honest. Where am I going? I think I'm... Okay, cool. When we arrived became a straw, it became necessary to build a small raft to reach the other side. We used our armor as improvised oars until the water monsters snatched them away from us. We had but one option left, get rid of our own weapons and try to swim to the shore in the hope we would survive. Okay. I don't think I can get through there. Damn, okay. I think I have to used the elevator above first. At some point. No, he doesn't need to breathe underwater. They show you this by having him drop 50 feet and then into water. And then they're like, Alucard doesn't need to breathe. Just swim as much as you want. And I'm like, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're going down. Is it gonna take us into the water? No, okay. Hey, just a floating corpse. The water began to rush into the cave before I could take off the heavy armor I was wearing. I held my breath and swam with all my might to reach the surface, pulling off as many pieces of metal that protected me as fast as I could muster. But alas, the faces of my wife and children haunt me as the darkness surrounds me. Too late. Too late. Okay. Is that the only reason I came in here? Where's my objective? The other way. This is the way I came in though, right? Maybe not. They're like, alright, he doesn't need to breathe underwater. All water, like, all water levels. All water levels. My objective is apparently that way. Is this where I came out first? It is indeed. Damn it, I went all the way backwards. Follow the red arrow on your map. Your destiny awaits. Alright. That was where we got the bats. So now we somehow need to get up to that next tile. Oh god. So is this the correct way then? Because I didn't feel like I could get any further here. No, I'm not going with you. I don't know, I couldn't get this way because there's a secret, but I'm not sure. Okay. I already opened that. There's a health font in here. I'm not meant to go this way, I don't think. And that way leads to the secret. So this door is shut. This, I can't get past this. I feel like I'm getting stuck a lot more on Alucard. Apparently I'm somewhere where there's a secret. This is indeed where I was before. Okay. Maybe up this way? Oh, well, I thought I went up this way before. Nope, I definitely didn't, because that's not familiar. Ow! Can you fuck off? Have a great night, Naverno. Ow. I don't even know if this is that gonna go back to where it was supposed to be. You know what? I'm gonna do a smart thing. Ow! Great, I'm back at the same amount of HP. It really did do a lot of damage. I'm just gonna wait for this to restore. Somehow I feel like, I'm not sure if the original Castlevanias had so much parkour, but that's fine. I'm enjoying the parkour. I like parkour. Isn't that this harpy leader gonna show up again? Because I've been fucking around so much? Yep. Hi. Piss off. Thank you. Cool. Looks like they knew that was a bullshit. Oh, cool. Yeah, just, okay. I need to go back to the health font. So hopefully it's just, that's just where it's gonna put me. Yep. No, never mind. It's gonna make me do all of that again. Suck my ass! I just love all the world's problems is just... All of these problems are because people keep crashing out over perfectly, honestly, perfectly reasonable things. If I were Gabriel, I probably would crash out at this level. I'm not gonna sugarcoat things. I would probably crash out like this. Ow. Go away. The little hunch over the thing. Hello? Thank you. Keep going. No, I'm not saying it's reasonable. I'm not saying it's a reasonable crash out, right? Like, if I crash out over things that I absolutely shouldn't crash out over too. But like, I don't think Trevor got much of a choice. I think Trevor, I mean, I'm not sure if like you know things that I don't know, because you do know things that I don't know, but like from what I can discern from this is that I think in Trevor's case, I think he fucking lost. He lost so bad, he was bleeding out on the fucking floor, and Gabriel, dear sweet darling Gabriel, daddy dearest, went, ha 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 ha, nah, no you're not. Then he goes, I'm changing your government name and I'm making you a vampire and I'm putting you in the ground for 30 years. You're grounded, literally. Coffin and all, grounded, 30 years. Come back when you figured out you had no fucking chance, bitch. Trevor probably came in here with no fucking idea too. He's like, oh, I was raised as the greatest warrior of the Brotherhood. And Gabriel was like, you think you're the greatest warrior the Brotherhood ever created? Nah, man. Nah, fam. You are looking at him. I am the greatest warrior at the worst thing they ever created. I was their means to an end, and so their end I became. I'm out of, ow, 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 I'm out of. How many of these do you think you're giving me? Oh, you hungry boy. Did I get some health from that? Hope so. Is this gonna turn back on? No? Okay. They just gave up. That doesn't sound good. Tubular. No, I want to go over this side. Thank you. Yep. Electric merman. It'd be funny if like, oh. It doesn't seem to restore my HP. But like, I'm just gonna keep doing it as often as possible because I'm gonna go off with my like personal headcanon that being put in the ground immediately after being made and then waking up, you're gonna wake up hungry. Ow. I don't have anything to use. Oh, really? I have... Okay, so I need to keep going that way. Well, that's the thing, is like the Brotherhood was like to Maria, is like, you can't tell him about his kid. So Gabriel finds out he's got a kid, is like, well, I didn't get to pick his name. I wanted to pick his name. I'm going to pick his name now. Haha, fuck you, Brotherhood. I'm picking now. I'm calling the shots. My superiors demanded I search these rusty pipes to look for a corpse of a missing comrade. Apparently, he was the bearer of an important message. Sadly, all I found is a scroll consumed by mold. So they sent him in there, and then he died too. I can't get over these guys in here? Cool, thank you. At least I got one bat now. We keep going. We keep going! I don't know. I feel like this is a power that I will be able to use later, because look, there's claw marks. I don't have that. I'm wearing clawed gloves, but like, I don't think Alucard's ready just yet. He will be shortly. Give him a little bit. It's only been like an hour. Hour tops since he woke up. Also, he nearly burned to a crisp out this outside too. Ow. And then I drowned in the water too. I already got that one. Leaves me down here anyway. What? Okay. That gave me a little bit of reprieve then. It was like, okay. Neat! Do you think all the vampires of the world are like living underwater now? They were like, you know what, fuck it. Underwater. Surveillance got too good. We gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. Atlantis is full of vampires. That's the truth. Ah, fuck. Oh. This poor bastard. I've discovered the mist form. That's... I'm out of juice now. Cool. Mist form. I still have Bat Duke in there? Yeah. But again! Okay. The wound is growing worse and the infection is spreading. I feel too weak to fight and cannot recharge my magic medallion. All now I can do is sit and pray. My souls will join those of the rest of my comrades quickly. Can you guys fuck off, actually? I've had enough. Goodbye. Bye. Give me that. Can I get through that door? No. So it does in fact want me going this way. Like, how far up does it want? Here we go. The wolves fell upon me with savagery, following me violently to the ground. One of them squeezed my neck in its jaws somehow without breaking it, as if it wanted to force me to watch the rest of my as the rest devoured my entrails. I feel each bite rip away part of my flesh, my strength, my faith. Oh. Okay. I was just checking. Even though that shouldn't work. Still can't open this. Oh. This door cannot be opened with your current abilities. Yep, cool. Goodbye. I keep going. I can't move this anymore? Okay. Oh, right. I see. Yeah. Thanks, Dad! Sometimes he's got to navigate his own damn castle, though. Like, sometimes he's like, maybe I'll go for a stroll today. And then he's like, did I remember which boxes do what, actually? Sounds like Simon fighting, huh? Yep. I like how we're playing through this section of it.
It's not possible.
It's not possible. You're having a fucking bad day, huh? Oh, Christ. You must be kidding me. Okay, cool. Let's see what this does. Okay. Puzzle time, yep. Okay. At least Trevor's probably somewhat familiar with these puzzles because he did them last time, but like, Dracula's had another 30 years to put more shit in place. How do I get past that now? Okay, I see. Okay. How do I... Huh? Can I push it from this side? Okay, I can. Alright. Okay, but how do I get back down? Okay. So I can't get across that way. so that probably doesn't need to be there yet. Good thing that that doesn't magnetize to any of the armor you're wearing, Alucard. Do people really need clues for that? That was nowhere near as hard as anything in Lords. Hey again.
Wait.
Is it him? What is he doing here?
What do you think he's doing here, idiot? You went missing! Your son was like, well, where did he go? Of course his first instinct was, he fucking died. Okay, this is back where we were. But I don't need to be over here? I don't know why you let me come back. Okay, I see. This is where Simon was. And we couldn't go through here because we didn't have a combat cross. There's a teleporter right there. Hi. Can you dodge a little faster, mate? You are literally a vampire. Sorry for reminding you of your reality. Look. Okay, cool. You again. Ow. He's not having a good day, huh? Run! Oh, for fuck's sake! I was... Come on. Okay, how do you intend to get up there? Or is this a I can't do any damage phase? Run, 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 please. His run is faster than his dodge. Oh. Yep. I gotta remember I can't dodge out of that. I gotta run. Oh, run. Die. Oh, please be it. I think that is it. Oh, nice. Don't go down that hole. Bye. I have a tame shadow claws. No, I can climb walls. Jump close to the wall to use shadow claws. Cool. I went up a wall. The clock room. Force lightning. Gabriel's favorite. Is there really nothing I can do in here? Actually, no. No? Really? Alright. So we can't get through here, huh? So this is gonna slow down time in here, huh? Oh, very nice. I thought it would be something like that. The electricity traps that protect the clock are just too fast for me. If only I could stop time, then I'd be able to climb the top without hindrance. Simple really, but mastery over time is a fool's hope in this dark and evil domain. I'm not gonna lie, when I was conceptualizing it last night, because that's what I do. Like, it's a normal person, it's at 9:30 in the morning, I'm like drafting out the conversation that Gabriel would have had with Trevor. And in that conversation, like, he's just been dithering about the castle for the last 300 years. No, like, 30 years, like, he can't leave, but, like, he's, like, he keeps trying to, like, he keeps, like, looping back and like, hey, can you not be such an ass? And Gabe's like, nah, try again tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. I'm sure I'll change my mind tomorrow. Come back again. Trevor's just like, maybe I should give up. It has been, what's 30 times 365? What's the definition of insanity? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna beat the... Am I able to get out now? I'm free? I'm free? I'm free. Okay, cool. Cool! I'm not gonna lie, the spatial awareness thing, situation here makes me feel... Oh, okay. Thank you for coming down automatically, that's really nice of you. Well, I wanted the HP, actually. Thanks. Gabe was like, if I had to suffer that much lightning, everyone has to. Everyone has to. Everyone has to. Oops, all lightning traps. Again, if I were Gabe, I would crash out at this level. The amount of chupacabra bullshit I had to deal with? Yeah, absolutely. Amongst all the other puppets, I've discovered that one is different from the rest. It looks like a young boy around 8 years old who spends the day playing hide and seek, like my dearly disappointed son Edward. Its gestures remind me a lot of him. It even whistles his favorite songs. Edward, is that you? Well, that's eerie. Is it going to take the form of Simon for Trevor card? Ow. Okay. Ow! Cool, I needed that. Gabe, come on, man. Like, I get it. The fact that my chat kept pointing out that he must be, like, traumatized from all the force lightning he kept getting subjected to. Turns out, yes. Turns out, yes, indeed. I think Gabriel was actually, like, legitimately went, you know what? Fuck lightning. I'm putting it everywhere. Okay. Why? Yep, I'm going down here. Thank you. I've studied the puppet manufacturing process carefully. First they cut the wood and then they polish them, connecting them together with iron nails. Then they add a coat of paint and assemble the blades. Finally, a human soul is introduced and a spell cast upon them. Magical strings control their will and the procedure is complete. Okay. This almost would look like a boss arena if it wasn't for the fact that there's not enough room. Cool. Good job. The Toy Maker's Workshop. The abominable corpses that are preserved inside these tanks of formulins seem to be the product of a cross between werewolves, vampires, and humans in different states of gestation. What diabolic experiments were they doing in this place? It's true what they say, Frankenstein's mark is upon this place forever. Well, this definitely looks like a boss arena. But there's no health, there's no magic font, so maybe not. Give me that. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, cool. There's some new fucked up thing. Why did you just let go? I wanted you to jump across. I'm sorry. Okay, so I see. When infected with the blood of Reaver spread through Alucard, when the infected blood of the Reaver spread through Alucard's veins, claws grew out of the tips of his fingers. With them, he can descend slowly down chasms and climb certain walls. Brutal! With the right level of concentration, Alucard can divide his body into millions of particles, thus avoiding enemy attacks and reinforcing his dodge ability. In this state, Alucard can absorb the life force of all creatures and go through barred doors, opening areas of the castle only available to the vampires of Dracula's domain. Fed by an inner rage, Alucard can unleash the beast within when fighting his enemies. In this state, Alucard increases in his combat set strength substantially and gains the ability to destroy doors marked with the face of a wolf. Alucard exercises a strange influence over the castle's bats, which serve him when called upon. Upon the order of their master, they attack the target, hitting and confusing for a few brief moments, giving their lord the upper hand. There's probably new stuff I can do. Guillotine Final. Okay, cool. Skeleton Warrior updated. Weaknesses updated. Oh, okay. They don't like bats. Remains of the Night Watchman transform into a creature with a voracious appetite and an insatiable need to move through the rooms of the castle in search of meat of which to strengthen itself. Ugh. I don't think I can get through that as Alucard. No, I cannot. Indeed, I cannot. What? Another teleporter? Whatever the fuck that is. I'm sure I'll find out. Later. Here we go. Hi. I've obtained the stopwatch. Use it to slow down enemies and traps. Press and hold it to increase its effect. You can cycle through the weapons with... Okay. Can I now use this? No. Why would I be able to use that? Alright, back to the clock. Not this way. Ah. These guys are kind of funny stacked. Even now, even poor ye-old hungry Alucard won't eat you. You should feel ashamed of yourselves. Alucard bit into the freaking equivalent of a raccoon. Dracula's resident trash goblin, but he won't eat you. Oh, good. I don't think this turns off. Yeah, it doesn't. Is the game too easy for you? At least they're not telling me to, like, not fight like a fucking dairy farmer. That was rude. Anybody remember that shit? Is this a hole that I can go down? Yes. I'm going down back to the- I'm going back to the clock, so... Oh, it sounds like there's enemies down here, huh? Cool. I feel like I'm gonna need more than one of these fucking things. Oh, I see. You can use the magnet rail system. Cool. Give me that. I wish we had seen more magnet rails earlier in the game. Like, as much as, like, they're useless earlier in the game. It would have been cool to see them, just to be like, oh, look, this is a thing that is usable later. I don't want to go down. I guess I can go down. I can use this as well. I like how they have different brutalities too. Like, well, I guess they're brutalities. Like, and, like, kill moves. 1 second. I hope the game doesn't die because of this. Done. Cool. Are we having fun, chat? You guys having fun? I'm having fun. I'm having a great time. Hang on, I want this. Give me that. I don't think I need it, but I wanted it. Up we go! Whee! Is there a reason we're up here? Oh yeah, I know, right? No? Why are we up here? Okay. Oh, yep. We keep going. We used that before. We go this way now? We sure do. Is that the objective? Ow! Fucking hell! Well, I kind of want to see where this leads, so let's go quickly in here and see where it goes. Back to the theater, apparently. Well, I'll take the magic font while I'm here. Wait. It's saying there's a magic font on my level. Where? Oh no, there's a secret here. No, that's not a secret. That's a magic font. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, the coat that he's wearing is like an amalgam of both Trevor and Alucard's coat too, which is very cool. If I'm like, because I haven't, the best 3D reference I have for Trevor is am I hearing Simon in the distance? I have a new? Can grip onto magnetic cut rails that glitter the castle and lead to new places. Okay, cool. I should do that. Maybe I'll just leave. Maybe I'll just leave. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. See, I recognize this from the front of the game on Steam, but also, why are Pokeballs are about to attack me? Hi, Ami, welcome. Oh, time for saving. Not again, he goes. This is a clue, I think. I'm not using this. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what these do. And our goal is to turn it off, I guess. Wait, RT to use. Oh. Okay. Castlevania is going well, I think. Can I do... Can you let go? Can I do this? No, I can't. So I'm trying to hit... Is this laser deadly? We're about to find out. It is not. Yay! Okay, move. Okay. I can hear Simon having a bad time below me. Okay. Did you know that the bee should not be capable of flight? Its little fat body should not be able to get off the ground. Sorry. 1,000 times speed? Why? Okay. I think I've seen it before, to be honest. Alright. This one's a little harder than the last one. So this doesn't do anything. It has to be either this one... I think I watched it when it first came out, I think. Like, or close to it. But that's the only time. Since that's going through there, I could probably get this to... Oh! That's looking promising. Hang on. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh. have to be close. Maybe it's not that one. It is most certainly a movie, yes, that's true. It is indeed a movie. I'm just pretty sure it's not this one, though. Yeah. But this, okay, so these have to be interactable, involved somehow. So that moves those three. That moves those three. I love the sad music that's playing during this. It's like, you're trying to help your kid, but you're doing a terrible job, by the way. Oh, I did it! Yay! It is indeed him. You are, he's indeed here. For that reason.
Don't come any closer.
You helped me once before, and now you do so again. Why? Who are you?
Hi, Gabe!
Your father was one of the greatest brotherhood warriors. Yet he could not defeat Dracula. What makes you think that you can?
Answer me.
Nope.
Did
Bye.
you know my father?
Nope. I don't know who that fuck that is.
I promise. You shall not stand alone against him.
Hi, Gabe! Hi! Hi, it's Gabe! Oh! I'm sorry, Gabriel, Belmont, they could never make me hate you. I was on your side the entire other game. I was on the show. Like, Lord Dracula is like, oh, he's crazy. He's like, become full of revenge and I hate it. Like, good. He deserves it. Let him crash out. Also love how, like, my chat members are, like, affectionately calling him Gabe. Do you think anybody in his life ever called him Gabe? I think even Marie probably called him Gabriel. It's like, he has no idea. He's got a little legion of, like, happy little supporters. They're like, yeah, go Gabe! It's like, no, my name's Dracula, Gabe! I've seen an enormous beast carrying several human bodies. I hear their cries echoing in the dark. They howl in pain, begging for mercy, and some pray for their souls. Then silence. It must do something supernatural with their bodies, removing their souls so that the toy maker can use them for new puppets. Was that a health and a magic font in sequence? We're about to have a boss fight. Well, I wanted to use that, but clearly it's not on. Oh, okay. No? That's not what that is? Okay. Welcome to the boss fight. We are the vampires and live in the castle. Yeah, God, Dracula!
Much better.
Oh, it's you again.
This way, I'll be able to deliver your remains to the toy maker. So he can have some fun.
What the fuck is that? Keep your ass away from me! Yep, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm meant to win this fight this time. Let me just check. Yep. I meant to win this fight this time. How am I meant to avoid that? Oh, I see. I know. Yeah, I see the rail is on now. I can't get up there, though. Oh, no, I can. Ow. Well, I know that now, but... Oh, the music's going hard, huh? It's like... You see this creature that your father didn't feed? Your father trapped and then let out, clearly. This guy has so much control.
I am now more powerful than ever.
Ow. What the fuck? Okay. So let me just check this and make sure okay. I cannot phase through this guy. So they gave me the phasing power and like, no, you can't use that actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how close the developments were, actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I was just really happy to hear Gabe's voice actor back. I was like, oh yes. Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck off! It's okay. Okay. Didn't intend for it to be successful? Isn't that like what everybody hopes for though? How am I what am I meant to do here? I need to try and kill these things, but like I'm gonna get... It's okay. Yeah. Can I go back to the previous checkpoint? Yep. Can I go back to the one before this, actually? Can I go back to the one, yeah, where I've had full HP before I started the fucking fight, instead of resurrecting me with half my HP? I tried the glove. It didn't work. I can try it again. I tried. I hate when, like, I try something and it doesn't, like... Move, Alucard!
Thanks to you, I am now more powerful than ever.
Yep. It's not a survive thing. You have to do something with the buttons. You have to do something with the buttons. Because otherwise it returns him back to the same amount of HP, like a couple of hits before the sequence. It's the same as throwing the sticks during Forgotten One. Except I don't know what I'm supposed to do yet. Yeah, move! Move! You fucking idiot! Oh. I may have to look this up, to be honest.
I am now more powerful than ever.
I may have to look up what you're supposed to do here. Yep, okay. Okay, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. You won't let me pause in the cutscene? Let me pause so I can look up how to do your stupid mechanic. Thank you. It's okay. I'm just gonna look it up because otherwise I'm gonna keep getting mad. And I don't want to be mad. I don't like being angry. I'm sure it's something silly. I'm sure it's something very normal. And we're just not thinking of it. But that's okay. I don't know what this enemy is called. Fate. Laser electric bug boss fight. I don't know. I don't know what this boss is called. Boss battle guide. Okay, you know what? Boss battle guide will probably work. Let's see if it actually loads, given that almost everything these days doesn't load properly. Oop, I didn't mean to reopen the game then. That may fuck me. Okay. Yep. Reva is the first one. Are you fucking kidding me? The fight with the Demon Lord has several stages. The first part of the fight, you'll need to damage the Demon Lord and take down both the lasers. After taking down the lasers, the fight gets more hands-on. The laser attacks at you instead. One of them goes counterclockwise and the other one goes clockwise. Use the slide bar to dodge the attack and damage the lasers. Do I just need to hit them? Do I just need to hit them? Attack and destroy the generators on either end. It's just attacking them. But what I might have to do is try and use my stopwatch. I have a couple of side weapon units left. Yeah, I think it's just hitting the lasers a lot. That's what the guides say. It's just hitting them. Which is silly, because you gave me Tremor Punch, and if this was Lords of Shadow, the game immediately before this that I had just finished playing, that would be with the fists. That would absolutely be a fist thing. Actually, we're resuming. Return to the last checkpoint, please, so I actually have some HP. Thanks. Appreciate that.
I knew it couldn't be that easy.
Yep. Oh, phase change, you big stupid butthead. Thank you.
Thanks to you, I am now more powerful than ever.
Yep. I'm trying to see how much it takes. At least if it phase changes us again, we should be here, hopefully. Yep. Can you move? Please? He doesn't move during that combo. Like, his dodge is really inefficient. Like, I don't want to dodge too far away from him because then I end up in a situation where I don't get to hit him between his attacks. Here we go.
Let's be done with this, man.
Ow, 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 ow. Can you stop putting me in shit? That sucks. Oh, I meant to guard for that. And like, you can't guard against any of his attacks, but now you have to. I hate that!
Let's be done with this,
Oh, good. I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene a whole bunch, huh? And this QTE. I thought you said there were no other bullshit bosses! I believed you. Oh, cool. Somebody was having a bad day at work when they designed this.
Let's be done with this,
You also can't skip this. Because it's got a cutie in it.
You prefer the body of a spider. Or whatever it is.
This is wild. I think I'm close to killing him. It's just him or me at the moment. And at the moment it's me. Come on, let me out of here, please. I'm out of magic. Come on! Trevor is having a fucking hell of a night, hey! System shock, nice. And it's using the same sound effect as the wings from Lords, the original. Man, okay. After partaking in the yeah, after partaking in the blood of the demon lord, Alucard has acquired the ability to invoke a pair of dark wings, which make a second jump in the air and slowly guide to the ground. Nice. But damn, what a night! Like, grew claws, grew wings, learned misform, learned wolf form. Oh, that's a good night. Hey, I've seen you before. Hey. I've been in here before. Where am I? No, I have not been here before, apparently. Where are you getting all this artwork, man? I like it too. Like, is he commissioning these or is he making them himself? Where is he getting this? I love contemplating, like, the concept of, like, obviously this artwork has to come from somewhere. Like, it doesn't just manifest. Why are you honking at me? Yeah, that makes sense, but like, I don't think I... These are obviously vampires. I don't think these are the Bernard family. Okay. Thank you. An elephant? Oh, good. Oh. That makes sense. I thought they were just really fucked up humans. Ow. What is dude? It's this dude. I was like, this guy's got a masculine voice? That's really weird, but no, it is an actual dude. It's a guy in a dress. That's... Ow! I'm getting my butt kicked. I have no magic left. What do you want me to fucking do? Yeah, hi, dude. Good luck to you. No. Every time you see an attack that has like that golden glow and whooshy sound, you can't do anything against it. You can only dodge. This game's been using a lot of, like, 90% of the enemies are using attacks you can't parry. You can't block. You have to dodge. Which, I mean, my main fighting style is dodging, but, like, it was at the end of Lord of Shadow that I actually learned how to, like, defend myself, and now I can't even do that properly. Yeah, see, like, I can't dodge this. I can't parry that one. Can't parry this one. Oh, great, I wasted it. Yep, of course it does. Two non-blockable two blockable hits, then an unblockable. That's cool. Thank you. Another one, cool. This is kind of shit. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go, but I guess I'm going this way anyway. I Cool. Maximum amount of ammunition. Sweet. That means I can go into that fight with full ammo. Ow. Not full HP though. Oh no, there's a HP thing up there. I love how the Brotherhood are clearly, like, obviously obfuscating, like, the true nature of Dracula, right? They're not telling anybody. They're like, oh, he was a warrior that we raised and we trained. And they just sent Trevor and Simon now, but Trevor first, into the castle like, hey, you go beat him. And it's like, you're not prepared. You're not ready. You're not gonna have any luck. You're going to be lucky if you make it out alive. And Trevor didn't. He didn't make it out alive. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I stopped time, bitch. Yeah, you get to just... Okay. Yep. I wanted more munchins and crunchins. Another one. Hang on. You've got to be kidding me. Cool. I'm moving on. Bye-bye. That was rude. And then it honked it, and then it honks at me. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! I keep forgetting that they changed it to RT is like go and swing. I have in the past. It's ruined a couple of very good friendships, to be honest. Well, what I thought were good friendships. Yeah, I'm happy to make friends on stream. Part of why I like doing this is that I get to interact with a lot of people. And I'm currently pretty isolated, so... yeah. I think it's a bit silly, the stuff that I've seen about it, right? It's a bit silly thinking at all with streamers, just because we're kind of emotionally unavailable. Ow. Ow. Can I just keep going? No? Yes? Not through here? I'll fight you. No HP, no health, just these fucking enemies constantly. What the hell? No magic, no HP. Undodgeable enemies. Yep. What the fuck? I'm leaving. I'm not fighting you guys. Goodbye. I'll fight you. And this arena is very narrow now too. I'm a very big Final Fantasy fan. I love Final Fantasy. I played a lot of these games back when they were around, so I'm going to be trying to pick them back up, because a lot of them I didn't finish. Like, probably God of War might come up. Maybe. God of War's kind of sexual. But there's a few other games that I play. I like playing puzzle games as well. I am thinking about playing maybe Jak and Daxter and Crash Bandicoot at some point on here, but find 2 blood orbs that open this door. Well, how does he, like, I mean, yeah, so, what other games do I play? Yeah, mainly JRPGs, but I'm happy to play other RPGs as well. I like story-based, very much. Yes, I will be coming back to FF games. I've currently got lined up Final Fantasy III, the remake, the 3D version, and I will be playing Stranger of Paradise on stream at some point as well. I should also do a little bit more Final Fantasy VIII. I will come back to the channel regularly. It will be the game that I play when I don't feel like playing anything else and I need a break, because I know that game like the back of my hand. I can just jump in and do whatever. I'd love to do some challenge runs sometime. There is a contrived finish achievement that's on Steam that I should do sometime, but it's not exactly that hard. Because it's like, finish the game with Squall's initial level. Like, okay, so all I can do is use Squall for boss fights and that's it. It's not hard, you just keep him dead all the time. Ooh, I haven't played that. Part of the reason I started streaming is because there's a lot of games that I haven't played that people bring up and are like, oh, have you played this? And I'm like, no. I played Final Fantasy VIII. I played Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for following the channel, by the way. I am going to try and pick up more side-scrollers. I'm enjoying this for the most part. Like, I'm enjoying playing Castlevania. There are a few in this style that I've picked up and not really enjoyed. A couple of examples were Forged in Shadow Torch, which goes by Fist, and Anno Mutationum, which kind of ended up meandering a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm very much enjoying coming back to Castlevania because I played the original Lords of Shadow when it first released, very close to its original release, when I was much, much, much younger. And I loved it. I thought all of the set pieces were amazing. I loved the concept of like playing through this. And then I accidentally spoiled myself with the cover of Lords of Shadow 2. And I'm like, I would love to find out exactly how that happens. And you know what? I'm not even sure if like the way that they put it in the DLC is actually how it happened. I think I'm not sure if that's actually how they kept it in the canon, but I very much enjoy this kind of storytelling. And also I've been watching the Castlevania TV series while I've been like cooking and cleaning in my kitchen. No, can you? Enough of you existing, enough. Borg, and yeah. Yep. These are basically boss fights, and they're just giving them to me as random enemies. Can I have a HP font, please? No? Thanks, Romanticized Nightmare. Welcome to the channel. Ow. Yeah. Look, I just like vampires. I'm multi-streaming. So just check chat. So my on-screen one, you'll just have to keep an eye on that to see the other one. Yeah. I have not played Legacy of Kain. I know of it. Oh. Welcome back. Welcome back, Romanticized Nightmare. You're one of the first ones who followed. It's just been a while. I think. I try to remember everybody. Can you stop? Who gave you permission? Cool. Is this where I was before? Yes, it was. This is indeed where I was before, and I was like, go away. No, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for coming back. I should save the wolf until I'm in a fight with two of them. Yep. Come on. Give me this scroll. Maybe they'll have a tip for fighting these fucking assholes. I've come too far to give up now. I must find the orbs that Dracula created with his blood. Only then can I break the dragon seal and face them once and for all. Entrusted to their fellow vampires, the magic spheres must be kept hidden somewhere in this tower under the watchful eye of the guards. I can see them below me. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is great. This is normal. Are we hitting the end of the game so you had to pad it out by putting real bullshit enemies in it? This is fine, yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just get to block constantly and it just works. If I sit there in a block, I'm just gonna die. Because everybody else gets unblockable attacks. Can I have some unblockable attacks? Wait, I do have an unblockable attack. Forgive me. To be fair, they didn't actually teach me how to use this. There was no point where they're like, hey, if you want to break this enemy's guard, you have to use this. Also, I don't think I ever did it in Lords of Shadow. I don't think it- I'm not even sure if it worked that way. He dies in a really funny way. He's just got bleh. If he drops and dies, it's very funny. In we go. Oh, health. Give me that. Nice. Nice. Okay, not that way then. Oh. Following the death of Camilla and Laura, a new lineage of vampires arose in the castle, formed by a deep bond with their new lord. This species characterized by its cunning, speed, and savage cruelty in combat. The next stage of vampire evolution has produced a species that is both beauty and beast with insatiable bloodlust. It's literally on the floor above me. Why? Yeah, these are normal enemies. These aren't mini bosses at all. Not at all. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, so I gotta get up there somehow. Can't get down from here, I don't think. That's really annoying how it only works on some doors. Hi, Eve! We're doing Castlevania! Welcome, welcome! Stop honking! This game really likes to honk at me. Why? I'm not finding anything right now. Oh damn, the VOD is still up. The TDL is that Gabriel became Dracula. That's the TLDR. We are now 54 years in the future, playing as Gabriel's well, he drank all of Laura's blood and then went into the demon realm and killed the demon and absorbed a little bit of that demon's power, I think. And then he came back out and was like, you know what, fuck all these guys. And now we're 54 years in the future after his secret child has already gone in, tried to fight him, failed, got killed, he brought him back. Gabriel brought him back just to be his shit. He killed his kid and then brought him back. Everyone is Dracula now. Technically, with how they're using the naming scheme, yeah, Alucard is Dracula. Because, as far as I'm aware, he's not calling himself Dracula, he's calling himself Dracul, dragon. Alucard backwards. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Whew, boy. There's not a lot of health around here either, which is brutal. It wants me to go, I need to get up here, and I'm not sure how I'm meant to do that. Because I'm not seeing a climbable point here. Like, it's showing me go over there to that thing, and I think that thing turns on the magnetic rail. This is a copy of Gabriel's crossing. Gabriel destroyed it. Gabriel destroyed his cross thing. If I stay down here, I will die. I'm leaving, because if I stay down here, I will die again. And I don't really feel like doing that again. Yeah, so this is the one that Trevor has, Alucard has. If you're familiar at all with Castlevania, me calling Trevor Alucard would be bananas. I should just call him Alucard so people don't come into the chat and go, yeah. I'm a bit worried about people who are like, oh, I'll come in and see, I like the Castlevania TV series, I'll pop into this stream, and I'm calling who is visually very much Alucard, Trevor. They'll be like, oh, what do you mean? Okay, am I gonna make it? Yes, I am. Yep, cool. All right. Up we go. Cool. We're up here now. Okay, does that mean this one's no longer on? Okay, cool. Give me that. Look, part of me wants to go back through and actually watch the movie, the MCU, but I kind of gave up when they started doing like, oh, you have to have Disney Plus, you have to have watched this movie, this movie, this movie. The last one I watched was Civil War. Yeah. Okay, standard Marvel lore. Well, not standard. There's many threads to the Marvel lore. I have cursory knowledge. I gave up after Civil War, yeah. Yeah, Lovecraftian knowledge. The deep lore. Do not speak to me of the deep magic, which I was there when it was written. I don't know what I'm quoting. They came through the windows like black mist, carrying women under their dark wings. Those who were unconscious were laid on the table while the rest were toyed with as they tried to escape. The game was a depraved version of hide and seek that always ended the same way, the girls' throats open and the captors enjoying their blood. Well, that's a bit icky, Gabe. That's a bit icky, Gabe. That's cool. You must be kidding me. Yeah? Yeah? No? Oh, the torturing of women? Yeah, it's a very much a Dracula thing to have that Dracula is routinely torturing and capturing women. We've been seeing their corpses all over. Unfortunately. I think he's like that in a lot. Well, I'm not sure if he's like that in the movie, but in the movie he does. In the book, I have been reading the book recently. In case you can't tell, I really like vampires. That's the current book I'm in the middle of as well, Dracula, on my phone. I also have a proper copy of it somewhere, but I'm reading it on my phone because my books aren't unpacked. And what marvelous abomination have you made today? Indeed. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is indeed why I hunt vampires. Those who can keep to themselves and behave normally and, you know, feed on substitutes, feed on pig's blood, you know, it sucks. But like, if you can keep yourself, you know, in line, you can exist. But okay, no, that's not what I meant. No, I'm gonna die! Oh no! Ah! That's so brutal. That's mean. As I said before, I think somebody was having a bad day at work. Oh my, on the neck, I will turn to goop. Like the original version of Dampiers. I think I may have just stated esoteric knowledge, actually. Did you know that some versions of Dampiers have, like, jelly bones? I am not a vampire. My species is a mystery. Hang on. Let me do it again. There's something going on under there. Let's just say that. Yeah, danger fangs. Okay, I can take this. Don't drink it. Oh. Nah. Yeah, I need to have a good gander at the films again. I think Dracula's the one in the Castlevania anime before, like the animated series, before he loses his fucking mind, seems pretty close. Genuinely pretty close to what the book is like, because he's a scholar, he's very knowledgeable, but I remember he's very much targeting Mina. So that's where they get the whole, oh, he targets women, he has a harem, blah, blah, blah. As far as I know so far in the book, he doesn't seem to have any women in the castle, though. There's just the bug dude, Renard, or whatever his name is. That said, the fascinating thing is, like, people have gone back and, there's a video on YouTube, and I'm gonna I might post it on Twitter after I finish. Yeah, I have been enjoying this game so far. I am probably going to come back, like, and do... Okay, did that open another door? I didn't see if it opened another door. Uh-oh. What's my objective? Uh-oh. I have to go all the way down to the ground floor? Trevor's voice is, even though he's like Alucard, right? Trevor's voice is very Trevor still. And every time I hear him like go kasplat onto the floor, I'm just hearing him in the anime. There's full, yeah, he can breathe underwater, but there's full damage. He's got full damage. Yeah. Nosferatu is fun. Did it open this door maybe? No. Why is it sending me this way? Ow. Bye. In the turtle habitat? They're funny. I like bats. Look, I'm gonna be real. I did contemplate being a vampire. And, let's just put it this way. There is a vampire very heavily involved with my lore, to the point where, maybe it may have been me at some point. Cough, cough. I did try streaming again at one point earlier in my history back in 2021. I was a lore drop when I do my debut. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't die. When I finish, there are a couple of things that I want to reach before I have my full debut, which is like, I mean, obviously I'm already streaming, but like the full debut is going to be an event. Yeah. Oh, nice, Wendigo. Very nice. I would call myself a creature of the night, but my details are a little bit rough. And Batman Dracula. My plan, so I need to get at least, it's true. Okay, to be fair, real life, if I describe myself, people are like, are you good? Right? Because I can't eat garlic. Garlic makes me really unwell. I can't have garlic. I have a pretty severe vitamin D deficiency. I have a stronger than normal sense of smell and a stronger than normal sense of hearing. And I am very, very pale. So I'm ticking a lot of the boxes, but I don't have any of the bonuses. Like, where's the teeth? Where's the immortality? Where's the turning into mist? Maybe. Maybe I am you. My eyesight, well, I'm, short-sighted. I can't see long distances. Can I go out this way? No, you won't let me. Go up. Thank you. Up, up. Ah, VTM rules. Yeah, that makes sense. I have played that, by the way. That is a game I have actually played. I played as, Gangrel in my first playthrough. It was good, and then the Bloodlines 2 was like, oh, Gangrel's not a, class anymore, and I was like, why? Okay, map. Where am I going? This just... what? I'm in the vampire's tower, okay. Where's my objective? Yeah, we're a caitiff in Bloodlines 2. We're like bottom of the food chain. Great, I'm gonna die. I have no idea where I'm going. I knew I was gonna die anyway. They're winged guys, and they're very nasty. I will die if I fight them without full HP. I'm avoiding them because it's not fun to fight them. That's true. Look, if Bloodlines 2 ever gets released, I'm sure it's gonna be fun. It's just, you know, I was like, oh no, I can't play as the class that I started off as. They are indeed guys. They're just very pretty. Speaking of pretty guys, the train of thought that I was like halfway through. Hi, again. Yeah. I could play Masquerade on stream and just play as a different class. I wouldn't mind playing as Malkavian, to be honest. But the ending of... Yeah, true. I'm just gonna keep going. Bye. I'm leaving. I mean, you can't judge anyone by their... Yeah, I haven't played Malk before. So, I think it would be pretty fun to do. Well, I've been wanting to DM for a really long time, so maybe someday we'll get that organized. Because that could be a great time, I think. Maybe if I put one in, I'll get some progress. He's such a nerd. Gabe, honey, you're such a nerd. I would love to DM. I'm not sure what I would DM. It would be either Dungeons or Masquerade. but I would love to do it. I think it would be a great time. Shadow crawler, cool. Where is my objective? There's no objective anymore. We're in Vampire's Tower. Okay, yep. No, no notes. I don't want to place notes. Where? Oh, nice. On Roll20 for VTM. That'd be cool. See, that's I haven't played online before yet, so I'm not sure what it actually takes to do, but like, I'm fully prepared to write a campaign. Hi. We're so close to like being close to the end of the game, and now so I'm getting to the point where like I just want to keep going. I think I've encountered the bug in that case because there is no objective on the map anymore. Hi. Yep, cool. They just take off so much HP. He does hurt. He really hurts. Yeah, there's no objective. I'm gonna have to Google it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I lost my train of thought again. Dracula was based on Oliver Wilde. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't think I sneeze cute, so I'm sorry. That felt better though. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody. I appreciate you. Okay, alright. Act 2. Thankfully I've already got it open because I got stuck earlier. This game looked very different on the DS. Right, we got past the Toy Maker's Workshop. Got past this. We're in the throne room. Yep, I got the magic up. Right. Pull the lever, examine the statue for the first blood orb. The second blood orb is in the kitchen. Head to the approximate location of the objective marker. Okay, well that doesn't help me, does it? There's no objective marker! Mirror of Fate, second blood orb. No, this is just taking me straight to the link that I was already on. If you haven't already gotten the orbs at this point, you will be directed to buy them in the red in-game map marker. I don't have the marker! Return to the kitchen and look around for one. So I gotta go back. I gotta go back, basically. I gotta figure out how to get back to the kitchen. OBS, please open. I want to look at my chat. I want to see these beautiful people. Yes. So the Steam Bloodlines is still broken where we need the community-made patch. We absolutely need the community-made patch. There's no point in playing Bloodlines without the patch. Like, it's just not worth it. Even with the patch, the ending sequence is really nasty because you've got a the Quajin fight is still sucks. Hang on, I'm gonna take that. They're the same game. But yes. Oh, ow. Why are you sending me all the way back to the kitchen, game? And how do I get there quickly? Yeah. I probably would too. I probably will be doing that. Cool. Ow. I'm pretty sure they're the exact same game. I don't think there's any difference between them. I don't know how I get up there. Okay, got it. Demon Lord resurrected. Cool. Demon Lord resurrected. The remains of the demon were assembled by the toy maker and made into a horrific parody of its former self. Despite the rage that still flowed through the newly mechanical joints, the beast has learned to control its demonic powers to hunt the souls its master needs in its macabre experiments. Okay. This infernal machine have already taken the lives of too many of my comrades. I must find a way to deactivate it as soon as possible. Face the same fate. Someone is coming. There must have been a shortcut somewhere, but I couldn't find it. Oh, hang on. Maybe? I think this just takes us to the theater. Okay. Vampire's Tower. Yep. I don't think we can reach that section over there anymore. But we're trying to reach the kitchen. So where are we now? So there's no teleporter here, but the theater. Okay, so if we go take the theater per teleport, it will get us really close to the kitchen. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. How would you even know that the orb was in the kitchen? I guess with the objective marker. No problem. Did you find anything interesting? I think this castle has existed before there were vampires. Yeah, there's no marker on the freaking map. Precisely. Okay, so we are heading... There it is! There's my marker! It's like it remembered somehow. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Au revoir. A mysterious voice invited me to sit down. I had the perfect front row seat. The show began with a procession of wooden figures depicting the sad tale of the toy maker. The show ended and the curtain closed. I applauded, lost in thought, and without realizing that sat beside me sat dozens of these puppets, all applauding along with me. I think I need to go up, actually. I'm not sure if it will let me pass this. Okay, it will. Let's take the HP. No full damage for me, thank you. We're in the kitchen. Cool. Health? More magic. Ow. Okay, where in the kitchen do we need to be, though, is the question. Wraith unlocked. Cool. Not here. This is not, in fact, where we need to be. Can we get back into this room? This is apparently the theater. Okay. Alright, so we can come back out this way, rather than going through the puzzle again. We just need to drop down a couple of floors and we'll get to our objective. Ow! Damn, we're gonna get all Alucards at the end of this. The so apparently there's a railing in here somewhere that I need. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Hello. Hi. Where did you steal this from? This is very mid-2010s humor. My objective is updated on the map. Ow! Oh. I'm not trying. It'd be neat if I did, though. Is it this way? It's up here. Oh. It's this way. Yeah, well, maybe he shouldn't have stole it in the first place. Also, did Trevor do this the first time? Is my question? Or did, like, Gabe increase defenses in the time since then? Can I have some health? Now we just gotta climb all the way back up. Yeah. I would do the same thing. Not gonna lie. And then I'd giggle about it afterwards. I'm like, oh, this is... No, this is where I'm meant to be. Goodbye. Off we go. Yeah, it wouldn't even be like a, like, ha ha ha, ha ha, I have made his life harder than it needs to be. It would be like a because there's a big difference between general scheming and genuine effort to annoy and frustrate, and they're two different laughs. Yeah. No, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. These puzzles build character precisely after all the shit he went through. You should be thankful that I'm not sending you into the middle of the nowhere. You should appreciate the effort that I've gone through to make sure that all of your trials are in one building. Goodbye! Alright. We need to get up further. Much further. My birthday puzzles! Trevor's like, I would like to go back to the orphanage now, actually. Can I go back to the orphanage now, please? I'm like, no, that orphanage sucks. It's the same place they put me. What I'm learning is... What is that? I forgot that you could find food and stuff in barrels. I'd like to not have a birthday, actually. Ow. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Ow. Again, ow. Ow. Yeah, See, this is the thing, is like I haven't really played much of Castlevania. And I guess now I can say I've played a Castlevania game. Oh, why are you here? I don't want you. 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 Bye-bye. 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 Oh, I'm going back down, huh? Oh. It probably is, let's be honest. No, I don't want you! Go away! Where's the entrance? Because I know there's going to be enemies over here. I think I need to go up one more. Somehow. Where's the next up? Uppies? Here we go. Chat, I would love to lift you up like you guys toddlers, but unfortunately, it is not within my capabilities. Not yet! One day I'll get you a little chat avatar. I've got a design already sort of like in the works, but I haven't finalized it yet. Look at all this dragon stuff he's put on his walls! This was not a title that was given to him, it's a title that he was like, I'm giving it to me. I get to call myself dragon. I am the dragon. I'm sorry, but as somebody who is also on the spectrum, Gabe, you're giving big spectrum vibes, I'm not gonna lie. Lords of Shadow, the game where Dracula is autistic.
Good of you to join us.
Alucard.
Father.
What the fuck? Simon's like, what the fuck is going on?
It's been a long time.
It seems fate has given me a second chance. I have come to finish what I started.
I know why you have come.
Yeah.
I had hoped you would stand with me, son.
I knew he would be this.
Understand why I must destroy the Brotherhood. Join me in remaking this world.
Join you. Look at me.
Look at me.
You've made me a monster. Father, you made me like you. A creature that thirsts for blood, filled with hatred. You should have let me die that night.
No matter. It all ends now.
Let him go. This is between me and you.
He is a Belmont. I will not suffer that bloodline to live any longer.
We're in big trouble now. Ow. Is he wearing leather pants? Yes! 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 Sorry! Yes! Leather pants! Sorry, I had to have my moment. Probably? I'm not sure. I'm just excited about leather pants. I'm really excited. I'm wearing leather pants! I'm wearing leather pants! Not that one. I'm wearing leather pants! Hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I am wearing leather pants. Yes! I love me some leather pants! Midlife crisis leather pants? No. No. Oh, you think he's having a midlife crisis? I think Gabriel's kind of having a midlife crisis, but like he's... Sorry, my hands have been dislocated from me. Sorry about that. I love leather pants. Here we go. Now the illusion is restored. Oh. Why wouldn't you though, right? Like, you are now a vampire. Probably don't. Mine don't. His don't. I'm suction cupped into them. You gotta shuck them off like opening an oyster. God. No, they're not actually not that bad to take off. I actually have these pants in real life. They're not usually leather. The ones I have are like more of a They're kind of similar to balloon fabric, but yeah. I love me some leather pants. Sorry. I got really excited about leather pants. Ow, my ass! Simon keeps stunning him. Is it just a Belmont thing, or is it Belmont or Dracula thing to run around with no shirt on? Ow. I love that he's still got the same voice. Belmont thing? Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait, you broke yours! You don't get to do that. Ow, my HP. Don't let me down, Alucard. I don't want to hear these lines. Can I change? Hang on. I'm gonna die, so I want to hear them again. No, hang on. Options. No. Settings. Audio. They're not separated. However. I'm gonna turn subtitles on for this fight, actually. Because I want to see what lines he's saying! I'm dead! Goodbye, Simon. Ow. Oh, I love how he just walks towards us. There's just so much fucking... He's going to tear us apart energy. You're going back into the ground, boy. Ow. He bought it! Have you seen what he's done with the castle? He just went down and stole it from the village. Or made it himself. Ow. He's doing his Dracula, he's doing the dragon persona. He's fucking... This is gonna be a deep cut, but he's Rand from Wheel of Time. Or like, at least the previous incarnations of the dragon. If you get that reference, you're a cooler person. I get it. For the record, I'm referencing from the books. I have not seen the TV series. I read the books. His pants aren't shiny in the cutscene. Ow. Ow! This is gonna be really hard. Especially since I'm now in a cut point where I have half HP. I might be in trouble for Lords of Shadow 2, huh? Ugh, not fast enough. Ow. Me upside down, why? 'Cause I'm not handling it? Probably. Ow! I'm trying to dodge those by jumping. Ow. Ow. I need to phase change him again. There'll be another phase change. Hopefully. Almost certainly there'll be another phase change. Ow! This is really difficult. Ow. You gotta bear with me. I'm still learning his attacks. Ow. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna come back and I'm gonna... Yeah, the leather pants. I was about to say, I'm probably gonna rewatch that cutscene where he's like, Trevor, join with me. We need to destroy the Brotherhood. And he's like, you made me into a monster! And it's like, yeah! They already did! They did it first! They made me into a monster, so I just repaid the favor. Also, I didn't want you to die, but I can't admit that because that would involve admitting I still have feelings. Feels like this whole thing is like, how dare you reproduce? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I've got a sliver of HP left. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Ow. There's no hope for you now. He actually has blockable attacks, which is nice. Some of them. Oh, that last one is not blockable. Damn it. I knew face change. Knew it. He's not gonna let you beat him. Oh, hang on.
Deal with him, Alducar.
fight against you.
Alucard, release your anger.
Ouch. Damn, okay. There's nothing I can... Am I meant to do something here? I guess I'm meant to block.
Deal with him, Alucard. Alucard, release your anger.
I don't want to harm you, Simon. No way. No. I won't fight against you.
Ow.
I don't want to harm you, Simon. No way.
I'm not sure if this is doing anything. He seems to be glowing, like I might be able to do something with this. Ouch. This is not a bit... I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Phasing doesn't seem to work. I went through him a couple of times. Let me do it a couple more times, but... His pants aren't shiny in the cutscenes, but...
Deal with him, Alucard. Alucard, release your anger.
No. I won't fight against you. I don't want to harm you, Simon. No way. No. I won't fight against you. I don't want to harm you, Simon. No way. No.
I can't do any more phasing.
I won't fight against you.
Oh, here we go. Don't. Okay. Ow. Okay.
Do you need my help, Alucard?
Okay. Do you need my help, Alucard? You dick. You're such a dick.
Fight well. You're pathetic.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Very slowly inching towards. It'd be nice to get through a boss fight in Castlevania. Well, he doesn't, successfully win this, like, doesn't actually kill Gear or Gabriel, huh? Because we know that there's a second game. Get out of there! Ow. Yeah, I was working with nothing. Yeah, the end of the first game tells us that he lives into the 2000s. Yeah. People do keep resurrecting him in, like, the canon, but I'm not sure if Gabriel is the kind who's going to get resurrected. I think he's just going to survive by sheer unfortunate existence. Yeah, well, that is it is not my it's not my fault that I am brought back into this world. It is those who wish to pay me tribute. All the fangirls. Ow, can you not do that move? That sucks. Look, we're all big fans, Gabe, but this is kind of shitty of you. Can you not? Can you not? Ow!
No, Simon! It must be you!
Go! Holy shit! It did it! Defeat Dracula! No, Gabe!
This is not how a vampire is supposed to die. What do you mean? What's the pendant you are wearing? Not a chance. It was a gift from my father. It's all I have of him.
Simon, you're so fucking dumb.
Gave you that without knowing its true power. As long as you wear it, you will not be able to decide or act entirely for yourself. Your actions will be guided, manipulated. Do you think you are here entirely of your own free will? Let it go. It doesn't belong to you. Just as it did not belong to your father.
Simon! You're so dumb! Look at all these men who are thick of neck and dumb of ass!
Will you tell me now who you are?
Trevor of motherfucking Belmont, bitch. That comes across as like super gay before you actually tell him. You're not gonna tell him, you're just gonna be gay and leave? Okay. Oh, 30 years beforehand. Oh, poor Trevor. Trev.
Fathers, Simon. Please, leave it.
Hi, Cypher. Oh, Simon, you and your
Why
temper.
has the Brotherhood waited until now to tell you this?
Oh, they told him before he left, huh?
I suspect they believed he would not return. It must be me, Cypher. It can be no other. You understand that, don't you? For the honor of my own family, I cannot live with this shame. I must protect you and Simon from this. I must avenge my mother.
Excuse me? Oh yeah, that's right, Gabe did kill her. Technically, Gabe did kill her, but, like, it wasn't great. So he's being tried as a murderer.
I've carried this small piece of mirror since I was a boy.
He did kill his wife, but they put a mask on his face. Like, he had a mask on his face that made him do evil things. And that's why he killed his wife and he killed the mute girl. He did not want to kill them.
It will reveal something of you. Keep it and always carry it with you, Simon. Will you do that for me?
Yeah, the Brotherhood's manipulating the Belmont clan. The Brotherhood manipulated Gabriel into becoming. Hi, Holly. It's been a while. Welcome back.
Take the boy and leave this place far behind. Take to the forest. Do not look for me.
Don't look for him.
Come back to us, my love.
Sorry, Trevor. Sorry, Cypher. He's not coming back. I'm surprised to see him with black hair, to be honest. I know that they were like, we gotta make him kind of look like Gabriel. But I think... But brown hair is the traditional one, right? Everyone's fighting over uppies, huh? Hi, Trevor Belmont. Snatched from his cradle, hidden from his father, raised secretly by the elders of the Brotherhood. That's why Gabriel wants to end it, yeah. Trevor was trained from birth to become the best and brightest warrior of the Order, unaware of his true lineage, shielding him from the truth until now. Why did they tell him, though? This is the thing. The Brotherhood had the Mirror of Fate. Keep in mind, yeah, Cypher's dead. Cypher's the stand for, Are we having a little debate in chat about who gets uppies first? Everybody is going to get equal uppies, okay? Everyone's going to get equal uppies and strawberries and cream hard candy, all right? And equal time on the PlayStation. The fact that they've forged long ago by Ronaldo Gandolfi, it is actually a copy of the true vampire killer with which Gabriel defeated the Lords of Shadow and now lies destroyed in the Shadow Plane. Okay, they're acknowledging that Gabriel did the forgotten thing. Oh, not her. Okay, I'll get some soft candy as well. Can you eat gummies? It is ideal tool for executing brutal attacks without sacrificing style and precision that only Trevor is capable of delivering. Oh, Trev. You're in big trouble. How long is this? Because, like, I'm tempted to keep streaming, but I'm like 5 hours in. I don't want to wait until Saturday, because it will be, if I don't finish this tonight, I will be coming back on Saturday. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, damn, okay. What's the... This is like 2 hours-ish. Oh boy. I can stay up till 6, that's fine. Yeah, I know this is the last chapter. Oh, it's an entire campaign like Alucard? Oh, fuck. So his dad did give him new clothes though. It's like... I'm always up late. Oh, that's alright, Holly. If you're lurking, that's fine. I just haven't seen you in chat in a while. With the most complex bosses! Oh no! We might be here for a while. It's time to start. It's time to lock in then, huh? It's time to lock in. Oh, I gotta move my avatar down so like the controller handles look appropriate. Here we go. It's time to lock in. No jacket. Shoulders, yeah. How lewd. Yes. I'm gonna get warm from all the effort I'm gonna be putting in. Shit just got real. Exactly. Everything we've got to lock in. We're locking in, boys. What is this? What is that? Not that, not this. Oh, okay, of course. Ow! I'm gonna die. Dullahan is based on Castle. I mean, Bloodstained is basically a Castlevania game, so that doesn't come as a surprise. Okay, here we go again. Do I only have half HP again now? His design's fun though. What the fuck was that? That was rude. It gets extended a little bit more if you're just out of the range. Oh, that's rude. Also, Trevor starts with double jump. So what, you just fucking forgot after 30 years? Yeah, that's cheeky. They're like, at this point you should know how to play the game. Yeah, but he- ow! Stop smacking me! Is this just a normal enemy? Or is this a boss? It doesn't have a HP bar. What if I get wings, Dad? What about that? Okay, mini boss. Okay. Cool. Gabriel's waiting for you, baby boy. Baby boy, Gabe is waiting for you. Actually, does Gabriel know he exists yet? A ghost floated in the air and then suddenly went inside the enormous armor. I raised my shield with all my might as a huge mace crashed down upon me. My arm shattered as I received the first blow. With the second, my shield was gone. God knows I won't withstand a third. Cool. His design is cool. Like the traditional one, I'm not sure if we've gotten a 3D Trevor that's the same as the one that shows up in Dead by Daylight, because I think that design is from like one of the 2D games, and I'm not sure if we've gotten a 3D version of the particular game, but that's a cool design. But this is also a cool design. They should do another wave of Castlevania costumes and give us Lords of Shadow costumes. No worries. Wreck Alucard's face? No, this is Alucard. I don't want to wreck Alucard's face. His face gets wrecked as it is. Big old scar on his lip, everything else. Poor bastard. Oh! Uh-oh. Is that some kind of werewolf hybrid, or is it just a bat? That Trevor was from Curse of Darkness. There's also one Death Note guy from Judgment. Ah. Ralph. His name's Ralph in I've obtained the boomerang. Very nice. They really wanted to go like classic. They were like, we're making, I know we Lords of Shadow, God of War like. Now that you've given us the IP, we're making a traditional one. We could do a regular Castlevania too, guys. Oh, I keep forgetting that it's not jump, it's release. Cool. Give me that. Damn the beasts that have desecrated the sanctity of this church. Not dissatisfied with destroying the paintings, burning the pews, and hacking the statues, they've replaced the figure of the Holy Cross with a blasphemy. By my knightly honor, I swear I will rid this place of all evil. It's so funny that being so well trained that you can double jump is impossible, but it's funny. Is this music from... I think this actually might be from the original game, this music. This is what they trained you for. Trevor, Trevor, Trevor. If they knew your father's fate, they knew yours. The one from Parasite Eve. I'm gonna play that. What is this ghost? We keep seeing him. Maybe it's Zobek? Heading deeper into the depths of the crypt, I hear pitiful sobs of a woman. Consumed by love for a knight who betrayed the Bernhard family, she threw herself into the pit, searching for him. For centuries, her sorrow has echoed off the catacomb walls under the light of the guardian angel. What cheeky fuck at the Brotherhood was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to train Gabriel's son the exact same way we trained Gabriel. Somebody was like, there are so many people who are like enjoying horrible ironies in this game. It's just like a back and forth, a ping pong of people doing horrible ironic shit to people. Oh, too bad you can't phase through walls, huh? You're next. We only have one character creation bio. Oh god. Ow. Shadow magic. Uh-oh. Trev. Uh-oh. No! That's the thing your dad did! You know, it'd be funny if, like, Zobek's journal was under here. That'd be funny. It's not here. I guarantee it. But, like, if Trevor got to read that stupid journal and was like, damn, it really fucked him over, huh? Yay! Oh, hang on. What do you mean? Oh no. Go, 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 go. Yeah. We found the sobbing woman, huh? Beneath the light of a guardian angel. Hey. My objective has been updated on the map. Okay. Uh-oh. Come back later once you get it. Oh goody. This is activated using light magic. No, Trev! That was what your dad did! Oh, some motherfucker at the Brotherhood. There's probably like... So you know how there was the original founders of the Brotherhood who became the Lords of Shadow? There was probably a set of Lords of Light, or whatever they are. Like, they were, like, I know they became angelic beings, blah, 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 blah. There is, like, a Scientology-like cult in the Brotherhood. I think there is an actual name for this in universe, in the Castlevania universe. A group of people who's endeavoring to create Dracula and maintain the fates around, like, bring Dracula back. They are in the Brotherhood because they've just sent Trevor to his death. He's going to die. He dies here. Batman, no, it's like he shows up with light and shadow magic. You bring this into my throne room. It's called the Order of Shadow. Well, there you go. Okay. So we got the Order of Light and we got the Order of Shadow. Cool. Cool. I'm glad you can just do that. Why? Oh, because you're using it as a pick. Right. Okay. Sure. Right. Don't honk at me! I hate when it does that. Oh, he's got the light medallion. Did you seriously look at me and... Elizabeth Bathory as part of it? No, that makes sense. Probably Jack the Ripper too, to be honest. I'm going to gut you like a fish. Do you think they gave, like, Gabriel 2 designs in this between, like, the 30... Like, I know they had his main design. Oh, good. That's not great. Like, if they had like a 30 years before design, that'd be really funny. Yes. Yes. Yeah, you guys can control this guy. Bye. Cool. Ah, shit. Wrong button. Ow. Phase change. Ow. Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to tell me to double jump. Alright, what button? Why? Cool. Oh, I see. Ah, what the fuck? Was I meant to roll forward then? I'm dead. Okay, I did need a dodge roll for that move. It's that move that I need dodge roll more. I had more HP than this when I got to this point. That's rude. Ow. GG. Gabriel's looking out the window and like, who is this little shit? Wait, hang on, is that my combat cross? I destroyed that. Why does he move like me? He wouldn't be reacting. I don't know, actually. I feel like Gabriel is somebody who's probably got like really dramatic reactions when people aren't watching him. But like as soon as he's perceived, he's like, don't look at me. I am chill. Why is Cape split like back out like that? This game is from 2011, I believe. He's kind of a Luigi to his Mario, isn't he? I mean, they are family. Hi! You're the mirror dude, aren't you?
You cannot pass yet, Trevor.
Interesting. I think that's Zobek. I think that's Zobek. I think that was them trying to emulate Sir Patrick Stewart. Hi, yeah, I knew. Ow! Mm-hmm. This isn't standard Castle. Do not take this into some other Castlevania stream and go and like you see Alucard on stream and like, oh look, it's Trevor. Don't do that. Don't do that! You'll make them mad. Why did you face the other way? I don't know how they've, even though like in his normal dialogue, he doesn't sound like the anime one. When in his hit sounds, he sounds like the anime one, and I don't know how they've managed that. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stop. Oh, good. Yeah, that's cool. You're just gonna pin me? The fuck? Oh, cool. This is gonna take a while. Smiling and waving is appreciated anyway. Goodbye! I've got more of them down here. If they were giving me more health all the time, I would be willing to like fight these, but I don't have a health font. I just had a boss fight and then they've thrown that to me. There was never any real chance of victory, I know that now. When the giant hit me with its enormous axe, I was thrown aside like an insect. I no longer have the strength to fight back. My only hope is whoever reads this and my final memories will not make the same mistake. Don't think twice, brother. Run away. See what I mean? Like, I haven't had any HP. If I get hit by this, I'm dead. As you can see. Damn, I'm just sitting here admiring the character design, to be honest. It's really good. Like, it's very Trevor, but it's also like the fact that Trevor is gonna be Alucard as well. I hope you've been keeping well, Holly. It honked at me again. Nice, nice. Can I have some health, please? Listen. Besides the literally killing him and turning him to a vampire and then trying to kill his kid, Gabe's kind of being a good dad. He's like, well, I didn't get to name you, so I'll give you a new name, and here's a new house, and here's some new clothes. Like, there are so many deadbeat dads who aren't doing that much. Am I gonna die? No, okay. To recover life while attacking enemies with your combat cross. I'm so sorry. That's why they haven't been giving me health fonts, by the way. That's exactly why. That's the exact reason why they haven't been giving them to me. They're making me desperate, so like I will go right at— oh shit. Which button? mental image. The mental image that he's like kind of mad is like, why did you go and have a kid, man? Do you not understand the kind of shit? What? Oh, probably not, actually. No. And it was FF8. I'm using a different system now. I'm using a different system now. I've got streamer bot instead of bot tricks. Down the hole. Oh, good. So I'm pretty sure the reason why they won't let me in is because I am not Gabe enough. I don't have the shadow magic gem yet. So once I have shadow magic, they'll let me in. Cool. Yeah, Botrix isn't too bad. The thing is that my Streamlabs still doesn't work, so I'm using Stream Elements, and I don't even have alerts active at the moment. Just because it's not frequent enough to justify. Yeah, I need to sit down and actually do some work on it at some point. You know. This door cannot be opened with your current abilities. Am I gonna have to punch through it? Sprint through it? That's cheeky. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Just went, nah, I don't like you. No, it doesn't, it just doesn't work. At all. Like even if I've just got Twitch going. It just doesn't work. I tried it before I set up multi-stream. Oh, look. Oh. I'm gonna die. Come on, man. Why did they wait till now to tell you? I'm just thinking of the level of betrayal that this poor fucking family has dealt with. Like, Trevor is walking into a fucking trap. It is a trap that was not set by Dracula. It's a trap that was set by the fucking Brotherhood. Come on. They know. The thing is with Castlevania, right, is like, I should have made that jump. I don't know what's going on. That's where they want me to go. Okay, further back. Thank you. Oh look, a health font. After they've given me the power to... Oh. Oh. Do you think you saw everything? What did that say? Are they hiding Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. She looks like the fucking Rachel from Resident Evil, Revelations. Ow. Okay, boomerang does not work on her. Ow. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck was that? So you can't, if you get hit by her at all, you're dead. Come on. We're almost there. Oh. It's an anglerfish. Damn. I pressed it. Sorry, I got. Yeah. It still worked, don't worry. That came base with Streamlabs. Streamerbot. Oh my god. Yep, okay. Hang on. Alright, I can't pause. No pausing? Okay. Still can't pause? Alright. I gotta put my brain back into, Lords of Shadow. That was right trigger. That was right trigger. Or is it? Which one are you asking me to press? This one? Let's try the other one then. No! I can't believe we're playing Lords of Shadow again. Why did I press the button I wasn't supposed to? I moved my stick a little bit, and that was not a button I was supposed to press. At least Trevor is getting like some proper Belmont exercise in before he gets fucking murked by his own father. This is quite cute actually. I'm feeling like a little bit of like it feels cute in a like sad way. So this is the second, so that time with the other one is like the second time he'd been eaten. Gabriel looking out his window like... Gabriel looking out his window like... Do I have a kid? Like this kind of bullshit is like this is what makes him go. Is that mine? Is that mine? That looks like it's mine. Oh, we're in here again. Hello. Welcome back. Oh no, not come on. Ow! That little bit of extra reach is so... Ugh. That would have hit me anyway, though. To be fair. Sorry, I was just checking his, like, stance, and it's not quite, like, he stands a little taller than what Gabriel did. Gabriel would hunch.
Welcome, Trevor. I've been expecting you.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I know all. I am here to make sure that everything happens tonight as it is supposed to happen. I am here to guide you.
Guide me? I don't need anyone to guide or direct me. Move aside!
As you wish. However, your fate has already been sealed and there is nothing you can do to change it. I am sorry to say that you will not achieve your objective, and your wife and your son will suffer the consequences.
Of your failure. That's where it got broken.
I will hear no more from you.
You really are your father's son. You will fail. I made some changes recently. Do you like them? You will fail. This door opens elsewhere. Interesting. Oh, not this again. Hey look, it's actually letting me do it this time though. Damn it. I spoke too soon. That explains why it didn't matter if I did it as Simon. I wouldn't have been able to get through there. Hey, health. Give me that. Cool. Bestiary, Lady of the Crypt. I'm curious about that. Update. Updated. Oh, okay. They don't like the... Lady of the Crypt. Although known by the title of Lady due to the female appearance of its appendage, this mysterious creature is actually an enormous deformed insect that lives inside the depths of the crypt. For centuries, the cunning beast has grown, feeding on the damned thrown into its dark pit, while in the process learning to imitate them in order to lure new prey. Yeah, fully defended against the blade. God, his hair is luscious. If only... Look, this is a very woman complaint, but if only their faces were a little prettier. Like, Gabriel's face in the first game was, like, still masculine, but, like, attractive. He's an attractive man. You come into this and everybody looks like World of Warcraft characters, and I'm sorry, but there is no world where I'm like, yeah, that's the kind of person I'm aesthetically attracted to. No. Sorry. I didn't read that at all. The plans reveal some kind of emergency mechanism that unlocks the door of what appears to be the games room at the end of the corridor. If I could find it, I might be able to see how accurate the old texts really are. Yeah, the game. Hang on, no, hang on. This, hang on. This, I'm pretty sure this was a 3DS game for one. Two, and in that same sense, there are some very, very nice looking DS and 3D. It has to be 3DS actually. There are some very nice looking designs. They've just brought in a new artist who draws like World of Warcraft. Well, Warcraft, not World, Warcraft, specifically Warcraft. Yeah. Oh, hi. Unlucky for you, I figured out how to fight you before. Mostly. Ow. And now I can heal in the middle of a fight. Ow. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Please don't be the night watchman here. Cool. Goodbye. I'm leaving. I'm also taking this though. Yeah, this looks like a market, from the screenshots I saw of the 3DS version, this looks like a market improvement. Oh. Hi. I'm out of things. I'm gonna die. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not. You think you can defend against a Belmont? Oh. Was this always here? Actually, hang on. No, you shouldn't go down there. This path led towards the freaking Forgotten One, originally. I don't think it still does, but it's where it originally was led. No! Oh. I don't think I can go through this door. Maybe I'll have to come through here later. Oh no, hang on. This is just an area that I've been before. Do you stop or not? You do, okay. Giant bat. Forgotten, reborn, the misremembered. I think the Castlevania animated series is going to remain my top Trevor VA. Like this, but this VA is doing a fantastic job. Okay. Well, first it seemed to be the work of magic turned out to be a complex mechanism of automatons and magnets placed carefully beneath the board. The rules of the macabre game were far different to those of conventional chess, making it clear they were a product of some twisted imagination. Oh, poor sweet Laura. Ow! So where am I going then? It has to be down here. Where are you taking me, Satan? Oh, okay. I see. Oh. This is gonna be timed? No. Yes, it is. God. Oh, I'm back here? What the fuck? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I don't know how far through this DLC I am in, but I don't know. We're counting down the hours until Trevor gets fucking murdered. Okay, so this one, that one's mostly center, I think. So I just need to wait for this one to... Okay, we'll see how we go. We'll take our time. We'll see how we go. Okay. Yeah, I almost fucked it. The guards room. Okay. Nope, that looks like a fight. Let's go down this way first. Yeah, let's get our magic back. Cool, possessed armor. And here we go. Hello. Now that I figured out how to break guards, these guys are in big trouble. Right, okay. Uh-oh. Is this also timed? Can I just jump over these guys? Nope. What? I'm glad I don't have to mash for this like I would have had to when it was Gabriel. Here we go. Out we go. Into the cells. Smashed his face into the emitter. Oopsie. I wasn't supposed to be standing on the edge. A little further. Okay. Maybe I was, I don't know. This is silly. This is a silly design. Gabe, this is too much. Calm your farm. Calm down. Calm down a little bit. You didn't even know you had kids before this. This is too much. No, just... just stand there and get blasted in the face. What? There's no hook. How am I supposed to do this without hitting the first one? Do I have to try and make the first jump long and then not wait and wait until I'm... I don't know, man. Okay. Yep, I was correct. You had to wait. Yeah, I've been... You know what? My platforming has improved significantly playing this. I'm just slowly inching close. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. Creepy faces that were here, that have always been here. Oh look, there's enemies behind me. The electric bomb. Press B to throw it and electrocute enemies. Damn, okay, Trev. Calm down. I'm not gonna lie, the combat in this actually feels better than Lords of Shadow for a lot of it. It has felt better than Lords of Shadow because there's no enemies that are knocking me out of the air every time I try aerial combat. I think they learned that. I'm hoping that they took this lesson into 2. Okay. Alright. I could have gotten another stream out of this game, but now I really want to see the ending. No, hang on, go back up. There's a body. I've got a new one apparently. Oh yeah, right, that's right. New Shadow Crawler. When the doors to the Shadow Plane were opened, a horde of bloodthirsty creatures invaded our world, terrorizing mankind. Oh, it's a night creature, I see. Made up of pure darkness, they feed on the fear of their victims, who they devour without mercies. Moment tadpoles. Update. Oh yeah, they've got the electricity thing updated now. I will not be doing boss rush. How? This is... Are you kidding me? I will not be doing boss rush. Maybe on another stream we'll do it like as an exercise. You can open this once you have shadow magic. Is it close? Am I almost at shadow magic? The thing that makes you like super pissy all the time? Which is half the reason that Gabriel ended up in such a state. Okay. Cool. Trapped. I spent my final hours troubled by the dangers awaiting my comrade who I couldn't warn. I trust his fate will be better than mine. I don't think anybody has made it out of here alive. Sorry, dude. I know that sucks, but... Oh... Can you let me past you? No? Yeah, go to hell. Something tells me, just my instincts, that that has been able to break blocks this whole time, including in Lords of Shadow. I'm glad we're back to needing to breathe. Oh, okay. Do I not need to be in here? I don't need to be in here. Ow. Okay. So where am I going? I thought this was a dead end. It's not. It's a end that goes elsewhere. Oh! Why did you have to learn this skill? Bad fortune seemed to follow my every turn. Of all the corridors open to me, why did I choose this one? Instead of salvation, I find my death, and alas, it was my last bad choice. I mean, he is Trevor fucking Belmont. He's a legend, alright. Oh, there's probably something in here. Oh. In we go. Oh, Trev, you are going- oh, okay. I love getting onto a nickname basis with a character that I actually don't know. Like, obviously I don't know any of the characters personally, but it's like, it's nice to feel that, like, that sense of camaraderie that we're in this together, buddy boy. Is this not where I came down initially? No, it can't be. Uh-oh. Where's an exit? Oh, Trev. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Just violent Bruce! I think it's a thing with platforming games, right? Because, like, sometimes they don't quite obey exactly what you tell them to. Like, you feel like you've pressed the right button, and they don't do it, and you're like, God damn it! But it's like, it doesn't feel like, oh, there's a, oh no. Can I just ask this? No, I can't, because I don't have shadow magic yet. I can't even get through here. You must find all my comrades, bearers of the order, who've been locked inside this dreadful vertical prison without leaving a single one. Then use both magic medallions wisely. You must find all of my comrades? I have to find all of the bodies first? Yeah. I haven't found the shadow gem yet, though. Well, I heard that, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Man, not having to breathe underwater was fucking convenient, hey. There was a... yeah, here we go. Totally overrated. Breathing? That's for chumps. Okay. I'm just looking for the things that I need to find. I don't really care about the secrets. Though the lore's nice. I do like lore. Oh no, hang on. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. Okay. So we've opened this gate. This doesn't go anywhere further. Okay. This is what we did, right? Yeah, we opened this. Hang on, we need to open it again. Okay. I see. Great, so I can't... uh-huh. Cool. I'm gonna be for real with you, man. If a talking mask showed up in my face and was like, bro, you're gonna fail and your family's fucked, I would just leave. I would have just been like, alright, I'll come back later. I'll get my kid and my wife literally into another country and then I'll come back. Locked in this cell, there is no escape for me now. On the wall of the marking are the markings of so many have suffered the same fate. Look there, some fellow by the name of Chupacabras. What a strange name for a warrior of the Brotherhood. Please don't. I'm begging you. I'm asking you really nice. You don't need to do this. You don't need to force lightning me in the face. Hi. Another scroll. Okay. There's one. Trevor does not need to be force lightninged. The poor bloke is going to go through enough tonight. At least this one night though, it's not a week of his mind degenerating into pure mush. Like what happened to his father. Shadow magic, okay. So shadow medallion must be some way here. And has to be. Ow. You ever just give up? You ever just give up? At least this game's a little bit more, this game has a little bit more precision. I think he might be the one. Yep. Hello. You haven't attained shadow magic. The thing that you should not have gone. The person who decided to design it this way, my beloved, you are a monster. An absolute fucking monster. Like, you knew this is the last pit. You knew! You knew making Trevor play like Gabriel would hit you in the fucking stomach. Like, with this sinking pit feeling, like, oh. Is he usually brunette? Like, is this a one-off of him being black-haired because of Gabriel? Or is it he usually... Is it one of those ones where he's been depicted as both? Because black and brown are kind of interchangeable. I mean... Leon Kennedy was a fucking brunette, and now he's blonde. He's usually brunette, okay. They could have just made him brunette. See... I understand why they didn't, because they wanted him to, you know, they're really riding hard on like, this is gonna feel like Gabriel the whole time you're playing this. Interesting. Oh. Cool. Right, there's a door down here somewhere, isn't there? This door cannot be opened with your current abilities? Oh. I gotta find out what order you're supposed to play them in at some point. Like, playing the Lords of Shadow games, you can play those completely separately and it doesn't matter. But the other ones have, like, you know... Okay, how do I get in there? Alright. Just turn it off, please. Turn off the juice. Here we go. The final piece of the puzzle. Is it red? It's red. See, I didn't need to come for this guy, but I just didn't want to... I'm not sure if they're going to punish me. Some of the games are not canon. Oh. Well, look, there are a lot of things that have, like, are worth playing even if they're not canon. Example. Lords of Shadow. Hang on, what was RT to use? Oh, the scroll. It's not here through here, is it? No. Where was the puzzle room? Oh, good. Yeah, most RE games. I'm not even sure if the movies are canon. The movies are canon. Sometimes they feel dicey. Alright. What? Apparently that's wrong. Okay, red, blue, so you gotta start from the third one, I guess? Okay. Complete the game at 100% to know one last secret. What? Is it that there is another game coming? I'm not completing the game at 100%. I'll look it up. From here, there is an intricate, complex underground tunnel flooded completely with water. Should anyone manage to get through, I beg you search for my comrades and tell them I never learned to swim. Maybe they will come for me. I'm pretty sure the floating man is Zobek. Oh, that's just a steam vent? That's not. Okay, cool. Stop honking! God! Ow! Okay. Ow. This is fucking Crash Bandicoot, man? Okay. Trevor, you should enjoy the oxygen that you've got in your lungs, because this is the last night you're ever gonna breathe it. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Nothing I can do. Cool. Ooh. Delicious oxygen. Still can't, okay. I don't know what this door is. What do you mean my current abilities? This is the end of the line. Stop honking! Oh, hell yeah. Can't get up there. Give me the health. Thank you. Okay, so my objective is up. Why is there lava here? Is this from the necromancer area? Oh, goody. This feels very... This is gonna sound weird to say, but this feels like the final area in Jak and Daxter somehow. No, ow, ow, ow. Okay. Combat? Yep. Oh, they're not affected by it? Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's not turned on for some reason. Is there another way up? Yep, okay. We keep climbing. We keep going. Must be really annoying to like have to eat things to get to the same level of ability you were before you went back in. It might. This game seems nicer, right? It hasn't called me like try not fighting like a dairy farmer, which was just brutal. I'm especially with how bad that actual fight was designed. I was like, try not fighting like a dairy farmer. Try not being a prick. How about that one? How about them apples? Oh. Can I put it, can I close it again? Do I have to open this? Can I just leave it open a little bit and just like slash at his ankles? Why are you there, buddy? Hi. I'm like 3 times as much of a problem since you last saw me. Oh, good. Okay. Ow! Great. I'm getting killed by the chupacabras. But I couldn't move. Oh, what the fuck? I pressed it! No, I'm probably not gonna live through this now. Okay. Look, it's another upgrade. Interesting. Did Gandolfi put these here? Oh, it's the hook tip. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I get back out of here? No? You're not gonna let me go heal? Okay. It's fine. You have been duped. I just keep, sorry. It keeps haunting my thoughts. The level of absolute cruelty and unkindness that it has to take to look at somebody's fate and see how much misery they're going to... Well, I wasn't expecting that. How much misery their fate is going to cause and be like, well, it needs to happen. Yeah, double dupe. Not only did they get Gabriel turned into a vampire, they then got his firstborn son turned into a vampire. By Gabriel, but, like, the point stands. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. But isn't there lightning up there? Ow, ow, why did you get up on it? Trev. He didn't even bother dying then, he was just like... Okay, well I can't move it any further than this. This is as far as it goes. So somehow I have to do something else. Cool. I love watching my HP just go down to nothing. Oh cool, a laser. I love lasers. Okay, no, I see. Hi. Is this gonna start the platforms? Yup. Cool. Cool. What's that thing you're saying? Well, I hope I'm in the right spot. I am, okay. Ow! Alright, where are we going? Okay. Why did you do this to us, Gabriel? Though, to be honest, this looks like the earlier architecture, the architecture from Frankenstein's. From Frankenstein's castle? Okay. Cool. Ow, I'm gonna get crushed. Don't get crushed. Don't get crushed. Don't get crushed. Oh, there's a lever. Okay, so that turns off the laser, but turns on all the electricity. Okay, well... if it works, don't fix it! And technically it works. Well, this is familiar. I would love a big juicy dinner. That would be nice. Inside the adjoining room I found 2 magic seals with engraved messages. Left seal, doesn't matter when you ask, I'll always shelter you from the light. Right seal, doesn't matter matter which magic you offer, will always unfold a path. Yeah. I was right. This is in fact the electricity room that drove me fucking insane in the original game, where the big spider thingy came out. Where the big spider thingy was. It's fine, I'm leaving. Maybe I'm not leaving. Okay. But yeah, this statue was in the, aren't these Steam? I can't do anything with that if the other ones aren't up. Oh goody. Oh, I did it! I got it! They also changed the way magic works. Like, if you have it on and it's not doing anything, it doesn't consume your mana, which is awesome. Uh-oh. What is that? Uh-oh. Cool. Now I can jump further. Please don't be double tap. Please don't be double tap. No! Fuck! Game ruined! I should have known though, because he's getting all of Gabriel's powers! The father's one of the sins of the father, sins of the one of those! I can't believe this though. Oh, Trev, you have no fucking idea. Ow. Sins of the Dwarf. Ow. Oh. Ow. Yep, can you do the thing, please? Thank you. I'm getting sloppy because I'm getting tired. Sins from the door of it was the beast of That was, and this is a world where the cake is a lie and there's beasts of Arg. Oh god. No, 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 I'm going up here. Bye. If I don't have to be down here, why would I be? Oh? Oh? Cutscene? Not again. Oh. I died. Why did he go backwards? I don't know. Oh. I thought I would make it without a double jump, but apparently not. I'm trying to, like, speedrun it. Alright. Locking in. Apparently the sound effect continues playing in the pause screen. Basically. Except I'm going down instead of... You know what this is just showing me, though? Simon was not ready. Goodbye. Oh, come on. Goodbye. Oh, that looked like a platform. I'm glad we're also bringing back the classic Lord of Shadow double tap doesn't fucking work. Trevor has died so many times to hitting his, like, face. Okay, come on, come on, come on! I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. But yeah, there was no fucking way Simon was surviving. Simon got to Dracula by sheer dumb luck. By being a big beefhead and his father being a vampire that lives in the castle. Okay. Okay. Yep, why did you jump the other way, you stupid idiot? Why? 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 Trev, come on, man. Your father would have been at the bottom. Your father would have just fucking tremor punched his way to the bottom of the fucking... the bottom of the chasm, to be honest. He's like, I'm not dealing with this, bye. Whew. Damn. Hi. You're not supposed to intervene. What was that about this being fate? Honestly, the character in this look like they're from, like, if I was feeling spicy, right, and you wanted to do, like, mods, you could mod these characters into the, what the fuck is it called? Oh my god, it's completely, the one with the fairy tale characters with the wolf, where you play as Big B Wolf. I've played it. The Wolf Within? No, it's not called that. Holy shit. I can't believe I can't remember it. Help! Chat, please! River of Magna blocks me into some sort of ancient pagan temple. Must find a way to jump far enough. Okay, that's why I need the boots. Goodbye. Time to jump over the river of lava. Why are you honking? This game and its honking is so fucking weird. Does it keep going? No. What? Hello? What the fuck? Well, that was weird. Give me that. Where's this gonna take me? Back out here? Why? The clock tower, which is where we were. This magic medallion has been used before by many other members of the Brotherhood of Light, enabling them to convert neutral power into light magic. When used, sacred fire wraps around the bearer, transmuting all damage caused into powerful healing spells. Many brothers have left the way of the light after tasting the sweet flavor of the shadows. The impulse fire that emanates from inside this medallion grants enormous power to increase the damage caused in exchange for a fair portion of magic. Well, I don't think there's any reason for me to be here besides backtracking. Oh, have a look. I'm not really interested in backtracking. I'm really not interested in backtracking. Oh. Cool. I definitely near the river of lava, because I remember getting absolutely face blasted. Hello. Yeah, look, you can see my objective. I've discovered a giant door on the upper floor that should lead to the last relic made by Gandolfi, if the Brotherhood texts are true. However, its great value leads me to believe that obtaining it will not be as easy as it might seem. I wonder what became of Ronaldo. Yeah, you know what? Me too. Don't swim in lava. Reach maximum level to unlock skills. It didn't tell me not to swim in lava. How nice. Okay, okay, we can do this. Heal up first. It's not like... It doesn't matter if we hit the lava, we die. Okay, that worked that time. Nope. Well, okay. The Order of Shadows. I'm sure that somebody is behind this.
Come again, great demon lord. Free us from him. Time for your vengeance has come. Come again, great demon lord. Free us from him. Time for your vengeance has come.
Oh, he's just gonna mistake you for... He's just gonna straight up mistake you for Gabriel, isn't he? At least at first. Oh, damn. Castle looking good. That's one way to get into the upper parts of the castle. We've been kind of diddling in the bottom end for a while. A? I'll hold RT, okay. Alright, cool. Whew.
Blood smells like his.
I pressed the wrong button. Nope. I pressed the wrong button. And I'm dead. Oh no. Maybe I pressed the right button? Cut off his hands. Holy shit. Marches off. Fucking Belmonts. Mm-hmm. Is that the toy maker? Yeah. He's like, ooh, I'll have fun with you. I didn't realize he was so fucked up looking. All of his pictures are like normal old man, but he's clearly been made into a night creature of some sort. Your objective has been updated on the map. Cool. Well, this looks somewhat familiar. Where are we going? Oh. This is the clock tower. Somehow there's... This is where we fell through. How is there wood here again? Is someone fucking around with time? Up we go. My longevity when it comes to vampires is apparently unparalleled. Oh, it's a sprint. Cool. The Demon Lord, cool. Designed by the toymaker to give war messengers greater speed, the prototype perfectly combines engineering with the purity of its magic components. All that is required is step forward twice to activate the propulsion mechanism and disappear in a cloud of dust. Okay, so level 18 is the maximum level. So I'm definitely very close to the end. Mm-hmm. Up you go. Time to learn the truth. Time to lose. Ah, the Mirror of Fate.
Come out and face me.
Yes! Yes!
I was planning to pay a visit on the Brotherhood. It was unnecessary to send someone special to meet me. I say that because I see you hold one of Gandolfi's weapons in your hand. In their desperation, it seems the Brotherhood have deceived you. Yet I would know the name of the warrior who wields such a weapon.
Someone for whom you
very existence brings shame upon me and my family, devil. You are an abomination upon this earth. I know you and what you are.
Poor Gabriel!
Vengeance
Gabriel!
for my mother's murder.
Well, welcome back, Eve.
So it's personal then. That makes things far more interesting.
He's got yaoi hands.
Revenge is a powerful emotion, my friend. It has been my closest companion.
Don't be mean to Gabriel.
I have killed so many. I have sent them all to a better life. Surely you can see that.
Oh, he's got this.
I don't know your mother, boy.
But you did know her. You knew her very well. I'll tell you her name. Right before I cut it into your heart.
Okay. What the fuck? Where did you get that from? It's like magic that is opposite to his. Oh, great. Oh, great. Ow. He literally sounds like he's having the most fun. Yeah. He sounds like he's having the most fun he's ever had. Like, he was not having any fun through the entirety of the other game. Okay, can you trace change so I can heal? Cool, thank you. Ow. Ow. I have to at least get past this part of the fight before I die, right? Move, you stupid don't just stand there guarding, move! Oh my god. Forward to fulfill your mission. Oh, cool. Thanks you for using a different move. He's having such a good time. Honestly, I'm glad my boy is getting to have some fun. Even if it's like beating the shit out of his own kid, but it's like, he just... Nah, man, he was so depressed after his wife died, and now he's like, I'm gonna have a great time. I'm just gonna rip the fucking Brotherhood to shreds. He doesn't know. He's got no fucking idea. Trevor knows. Trevor is beating the shit out of his dad, but Gabriel's just beating the shit out of some fucking upstart. Oh no, come on! Shh, no spoilers. Oh, come on. Check your life and magic before entering combat. Maybe don't make me restart checkpoints with half my HP. By default. Oh, come on. I don't think I have Stomp. I gotta check if I got Stomp for that. I think they're gonna force me to use Stomp. At least we're like kind of like mirroring canon. Just imagine that like Trevor keeps getting up after it. I pressed. Fuck. Yep, okay. Oh, fuck off. Whew. Come on, Petra, do better. I know you're 7.5 hours into a stream, but you can do this! Can we get some hype in the chat? Yep, okay. Ow! Yep. I hate that they end the like, okay, no, you know what, it's fair enough. They end combos with an unblockable hit because you should have blocked the first ones. I pressed it. Oh, come on. Yep. How am I meant to dodge that if I'm all the way out the other side? Yep. I feel like I'm dying faster and faster. Oh, I thought I was under it. Oh. Yeah, I think I am definitely getting tired, but like, I'm here already. I don't want to quit. Get down! Fucking hell! Move! Thank you. Oh, for fuck. I'm going to beat this. I've had a water sitting on my fucking desk all night that I haven't touched. There we go. I had some. Yep, okay, so if you get stuck in front of Dracula, you're in trouble. Ah! Move! When I tell you to move, move! Do you want to live or not? Not that you do. His reach is so far! I can do this. I don't feel like I'm making any more progress than I was before, though. I'm doing the mechanics correctly, at least. Some of them. Oh, of course. Yep. It's the stun locks. It's the stun locks. You can't roll under him when he's doing the jump. You can't roll under him when he's doing the jump. Move, Trevor! Where are you taking him, Satan? Gabriel?
Now you'll know who my mother was.
You will never defeat me.
What? What am I meant to do here?
You will never defeat me.
Okay. I remember this from Final Fantasy XIV, but like, okay. I wasn't expecting this to be happening here. Oh, you can't kill what's already dead. This wasn't how it happened. The Mirror of Fate, huh? Sorry, Trevor. How did it end up in your own chest, buddy?
I understand now. I understand everything. I have fought against my fate, even though it was in vain. But you accepted your fate. You were betrayed at every turn.
Nope.
Yet you still followed the path set out for you. Even when that betrayal included your own wife. Fate is cruel. But in the end, I pity you. Father.
Father! Go ahead.
What is this?
Go ahead. Have a look, Gabe. You poor bastard. Again!
Damn you! Why? No!
I'm not. He's... Oh, Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. This is the thing, right? As we're seeing so far, Alucard and Dracula, becoming a vampire doesn't actually crush your soul. It's trapped within you. Oh, Gabriel. You didn't want to... Holy shit! We did it! That is the end of the game! Woo! Round one! Yeah! We did it! Oh boy! It is 6:30 in the morning. I have been streaming for 8 hours! Double time, baby! But we did it! We did it! Whew. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what the final secret was. Also, didn't we, like, end off in the middle? Like, we weren't done with the Dracula fight between Alucard and Simon and all that? Like, that fight wasn't done? Yeah, apparently if you 100% the game, there's one final secret. I think I'm gonna look it up, though. Congratulations to this beautiful team. Show it on stream. If I can find a YouTube video of it. Final secret is what the lost soul thing is that is the mirror ghost. Well, yeah, but I still don't know it, and I don't want you to spoil it for me. Let me reveal it on stream. I'm not 100%ing the game for the record. That's not happening. We have Lords of Shadow 2. You have unlocked hardcore difficulty and boss rush game mode. Cool, I'm not playing that on hardcore. New beast, Lost Soul. Bestiary tree, Lost Soul. Okay, can I watch that? Can I read that from the memory? Game finished at 72%. Be defeated by Dracula. Final secrets to complete the game. And an exclusive cinematic separate ways. I'm probably going to come back and rewatch these. Oh, poor Trevor. Oh, poor dear Trevor. I don't think Gabriel's that kind of... I think Gabriel's kind of beyond being affected by crosses, to be honest. He took that, like, the Forgotten One's power to get out of the Dark Realm in the first place. Like... Nah, it's a cinematic, apparently. Let's... hang on. We're gonna close Mirror of Fate for the record, because it's a very unkind little game. But we're going to go up and get YouTube open. I wish I could do this off stream. Bring up the video. Yeah. Hang on. YouTube. We're going to get a browser source going. Hang on, let me find it. Five Nights at Freddy's 2 official trailer! I'm not reacting to- I'll react to that tomorrow if you guys want to see it. Okay, no, Mirror of Fate first. Of Fate, separate ways, cutscene. Cool. 100% completion cutscene. Okay, cool. Cool, an ad. I love ads. I love ads so much. When was this posted? 12 years ago? I don't think this is the HD one. But it's fine. What are we doing tomorrow? At the moment, Saturday stream's not necessarily happening, but it might be happening. I might start Lords of Shadow. Maybe. We'll see how we go. Lords of Shadow 2. We'll see how we go, though. Is that gonna load? Yeah, here we go. Oh, look, an ad. Oh, look, an ad. Can I interact with this, please? Hang on. Properties. Hang on. Can I capture audio? Capture audio, please? Okay. Cool. There we go. I'm not hearing any audio. No audio. I'm not hearing any audio either. Dracula's castle. It'll be back later. That's it! That's all it is. Okay. Cool. Let's remove that from my stream.
As flame rises, so does it fade.
Dark Souls 2, the first
Such
thing
is the
explained. Stop that! Yeah, that's all you get for 100%. That's how it used to be in the 2010s. Where is Gabriel? Alive? Nah, I think the castle can just be summoned. Where is my boy? I'm glad that we're all still sort of like, we still all love Gabriel. It's like, Gabriel Belmont, they could never make me hate you. We love you too much. Gabriel! Sorry for the flashbang. Welcome back to my normal stream screen. I am quite looking forward to Lords of Shadow 2, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm also kind of sad that this universe is dead. Like, there's not going to be another continuation of any more. I heard maybe it'll have a satisfying conclusion in, you know, Lords of Shadow 2. Hopefully. A lot of the times, though, they don't have... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But hopefully it has a satisfying conclusion, because there's a lot of times where you play through those 2010s games and you get to the end of them and you're like, where's the rest of it? Yeah, also I'm gonna lose it. You're gonna see me go full Gabriel Belmont. You're gonna see me go for, or you're gonna go see me go full fan fiction mode, and we'll be streaming fanfic writing. Oh, I was meant to show that on stream, wasn't I? Lords of Shadow 3, come on! Please stop making Pachinko machines, please. All right. Let's get my notepad open and we'll... Alright, notepad. Notepad? Okay, notepad. Add source. Add window capture. Create new. Notepad. Okay, here we go. Notepad. Pachinko Lords of Shadow. No, please don't do that to me. Alright, here we go. You can see my face. You can see the notepad, right? Alright, cool. What should I type? What should I type? Oh no, there is a Castlevania Pachinko machine. Of course there is. That just makes sense. But I think there are mostly... Okay, cool. Alright, let's go... Let me just type something. Let me make something off on the top of my head, and you guys can enjoy as it appears. All right. Damn it. I've betrayed. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. I got off. Hang on. Let me try again. I have my eyes closed for the record. It's just I have my fingers in this wrong spot. Ahem. Oh. Please don't take this as a betrayal. I am doing my best. God damn it! I did it again. Hey. Damn it, of course. Of course now that I'm being recorded it's not working right. Also, I'm 8 hours into a stream! Half of it looked like source code, yeah. I was trying. Ahem. Alright. Fingers, don't betray me. I know we're 8 hours into a stream. I'm very tired. Somehow I managed to do it on Twitter the other day. Ahem. Alright. Oh no, I've lost track. Is that G? Sin X. Oh, that's wrong. Computed by the order. You know what? I'm 8 hours into a stream! Yeah, but doing it at 6 AM on a day that I haven't been streaming and like my hands are shaking because I've just been fighting Dracula for the past 8 hours. I swear, I swear, I swear I had my eyes closed. All right, you know what? One more time. Oh, fuck. My finger slipped again. I felt that too. Yeah, my fingers are slipping from the keys. Don't clip it. Stop. Don't. Please. Please forgive me. You could clip it. There's a clip command. Don't, though. Please don't clip this. I am begging. It's not my fault. I am tired. Well, it kinda is. There you go. I did it. No, I did not lie. No lies. No lies. No lies were said. I swear. See? I swear I typed the original tweet with my eyes closed the first time too. There we go. See? You put me under pressure, I perform. I have to, for some reason, I seem to have this thing where I will continuously fuck up until it's like, oh no, there's going to be consequences and I'm going to be stuck here forever trying to prove myself if I don't lock in, and then I lock in and I just do it in one hit. That's what happened with that fight with Dracula, FYI. With Gabe, I was like, I need to lock in. And I locked in, I started blocking his attacks, I got all of the like barrier spell correct, like color change correct, It's like I pulled back upon my original Lord of Shadows knowledge, which is what all of that last section with Trevor requires. It's like, hey, you know how you've been playing a standard Castlevania game for the past 7 hours? Because I'm pretty sure that's, yeah, 7 hours. Guess what? For the last 2, you're playing Lords of Shadow, bitch. You're playing Lords of Shadow. So it's like, hey, I hope you have some muscle memory from that first time. No! You've betrayed me! I'm going to crash out. I'm going to do it. I'm going to crash out. I'm going to crash out. I didn't betray you! I did it correctly! You saw me do it correctly! You saw me! Alright, fine! Hang on. You saw me do it. Oh, I fucked that up. Several times now, in fact. There we go. You saw me fuck up correctly there, and I said I'd fucked it up as I said it, but I had my eyes closed. Yeah. Thanks. Okay, I'll watch the clip, hang on. Okay, you clipped me doing it correctly? Or did you clip me fucking it up? That's the question. Content. Clips. Clips of my channel. I did- No! I did not lie. It's 3 minutes worth of clip. The clip only goes for 1 minute, for the record. Yeah, I know it's 3 minutes worth of clip. Hang on. No, not that. What did I just scale up anyway? Here you go. Much larger. I'm not done with you. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm on control. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I had it wrong. That's F5. Is my clip still playing? It shouldn't be. Anyway. Yeah, it's your side. I don't have it. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah. Hang on. It's definitely not on my side. It's not off screen. You can see what I type. Here you go. One more. One more for the road, shall we? Yeah, there you go. How about some lore drops? I can't. You want me to do those things to you? Well, let me tell you that they have never seen the light of day again. How about that one? How about them apples? All right, we're done with that. I proved myself and also proved myself a liar in both ways. Damn. All right, I am going to bed because if I don't go to bed now, I will collapse into a pile of bones and jelly. Thank you. I go sleepy now. Bye-bye, guys. Have a great afternoon, day, or whatever. I'll be back soon. Soup? Yeah, I'll collapse into soup. What flavor soup do you think I'd be? Let me know in the comments on the YouTube video or on my Twitter. Okay. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.